try, yeah, but I still say that I'm alright. Closed off my gates, there's no more light. I lost hope inside your cathedral. You taught peace, so I taught the people. Angel eyes, but you were the evil, breaking me up, and now you're pulling me down and down and down. I'm hitting the ground, the ground, the ground. Now we're both trapped here. Have you got anything to say now? I can't love, so I learned to let it go. You pulled me underneath the calico. I don't know about love, but now I know. But now I know. You're pulling me down and down and down. I'm hitting the ground, the ground, the ground. Now we're both trapped here. Have you got anything to say now? I'm closing the doors, but when you're around I am peeking some more. Your evil disguise, as the girl in the stockings with glowing green eyes. Yeah, I don't see why you really wanna be with me, 'cause I don't want none of your love. I'm taking off all the above. I live, don't hate, I concentrate, my mind is set, my plans are great. I did it for me, I did it for Ma, I did it for sis, I did it for Pa. Everybody wanna get a piece of me, but I still wanna get a piece of you. Gotta get a new point of view, you're splitting my life in two, and you're pulling me down and down and down. I'm hitting the ground, the ground, the ground. Now we're both trapped here. Have you got anything to say now? I can't love, so I learned to let it go. You pulled me underneath the calico. I don't know about love, but now I know. But now I know. You're pulling me down and down and down. I'm hitting the ground, the ground, the ground. Now we're both trapped here. Have you got anything to say now? I don't know what else I could do. If love could lie, why would love be true? I don't know what else I could do. If love could lie, why would love be true? I can't love, so I learned to let it go. You pulled me underneath the calico. I don't know about love, but now I know. But now I know. You're pulling me down and down and down. I'm hitting the ground, the ground, the ground. Now we're both trapped here. Have you got anything to say now? I can't love, so I learned to let it go. You pulled me underneath the calico. I don't know about love, but now I know. But now I know. You're pulling me down and down and down. I'm hitting the ground, the ground, the ground. Now we're both trapped here. Have you got anything to say now? But now I know. You're pulling me down and down and down. I'm hitting the ground, the ground, the ground. Now we're both trapped here. Have you got anything to say now? Have you got anything to say now?
Try to run me through, hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how bad this we go. Don't you know, no more art. And as I look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept back out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time is hit you, you're not surprised.
Please don't. Okay, it didn't change my mic. Let's go. I can speak and my mic didn't get changed again. This is good news. What is up? Hello. 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 I don't have this set up. Hold on. Also, not that I'm rotated. Motherfucker rotated me again. God damn it. I had to change the body stiffness again. And here's the yapper. Indeed. I am here to yap once again. Ooh. I should not tab in. There we go. And now we can shut up, music. Except it's gonna be back for a moment, because I can pause it now. We're good. Okay. Sorry about that. Already too much yapping? Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost as if that's my job right now. Hello, welcome to the stream today. We are chilling today. Why is my activity feed scrolled? There we go. Much better. Okay. So I have I have a duty, and that duty is to thank the 3 people who followed since I last streamed, which would have been Void King 2323, Balze, and Rox. Roxa? I don't know. If you're here and I'm saying a name wrong, deal with it. I don't care. Today this isn't Terraria. Did I not change my category? No, I did change my category. It's Minecraft. I also play Minecraft. I just want to continue my Minecraft playthrough today. I mean, look at. You did that? Oh, okay, thank you. Here's my beautiful home. My lovely abode. Thank you, Zarentoxy. This is why you're mod. You did that for me, because I forgot. I changed everything else. You saw my video on TikTok? Nice. I'm glad you're here. Rox is great name. I'm glad to see you here, and welcome. Welcome to either a stream that you'll show up to one time or a bunch of times. I don't know. I'm not particularly entertaining half the time, but hey, I'm just trying to. It's made of sandstone, so maybe sandstone's pretty soft. You probably could eat it. I think it would taste pretty good. This house does look pretty tasty. I mean, if you're hungry, I mean, you could probably eat that window right there. It's pretty good. So, our goal today, full diamond armor. We want full diamond armor. And we also want to build a place for this little table. There, you eated my house. Oh no, not my home. Not my home. Not my lovely, lovely home. Ow. I didn't get the damage boost jump. Hold on. There we go. It's easier to do with fire, but yeah. I like doing dumb stuff like that. Yeah, I stream at a really early hour for myself. I don't know why I want to break that. Okay. First things first, we need to get leather. Small problem, I live in a desert. And the only place I can go get leather is over here. Or all the way down here. And like, let's be honest here, I don't want to go down here when I can just go over here. So, that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to go over there. And yet, by the way, this is the only map I have. I don't have the mini-map because I think the mini-map's a bit too overpowered. Because you can press tab and see everything that's around you. Yeah, Jiv is cool. What the one on the starting soon screen? I thought it was pretty funny. I'm excited for the redeem that I added to be used. I'm working on getting text. Oh, you sent one of my DMs? Oh. Oh, yeah, that is pretty epic. And now I remember who you are. Now I remember who you are. That says a lot. Boo womp. I need to add boo womp instead of womp. I mean like boo womp with like extra bass and reverb. Alright, we're getting a sent. Put on the maid outfit. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. I have to go change avatar selection. Alright, there you go. You're welcome. Wait, you had 10,000 channel points just sitting there, and you never use those to time out people when you could do that? No, and by the way, the glasses stay on. Because fuck you. You have 20K. So what you're saying is 2 streams with this. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Do the glasses stay on all the time? Well, they can. But I can also change them to be in a different position. Don't know what you're going to do about that. And I can take them off. They're completely optional. That is some of a swag. The joke is freaky. If I was freaky, then I'd be called Freaky Five Bears, and I would jump at you with freaky. Also, we managed to get 2 lodestones while we were out. Awesome joke, loved it. Thank you. Clip it and so I can post it. Yes, good idea. That's our goal today. I need to be as chaotic and stupid as possible so I can get enough clips so when I go on my week off, I don't have to worry about editing videos because they'll all be able to be done. That's why I was running out of ideas. I was trying to crunch as many as I could, which is why I posted the video. Now, TikTok actually came in clutch and gave me a bunch of good ideas. So, 2 of them today. One of them's from YouTube, the other one's from TikTok. And I'm excited for those. I'm excited for those to go up. Because I think they're going to do pretty good. And then we got a lot of shit to do to later today. I have to finish cleaning my apartment because my parents are going to be coming out here, of course. They won't be here until Monday, but I want to have it done tonight so then I don't have to worry about it when I'm streaming tomorrow and Sunday. I won't be able to stream on Monday by the looks of it. So Monday stream's going to be canceled because my parents are going to be visiting. And obviously, I'm going to spend time with my parents instead of streaming. That's more important. Tomorrow, I am free. I should be free tomorrow. And if any changes do come up, they'll be in the Discord. So anybody who's here who hasn't already joined the Discord, ! Discord, and you can pop in. Yeah. Everyone's calling me a femboy though, so we're sticking with the femboy gaming for now. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I had to go down and get me my double-double from Timmy's. I didn't watch the hockey game down the street. Sorry about that. I mean, the maid outfit definitely doesn't help. I know. I literally made it a redeemable for a reason. I knew it was a bad idea. I made an entire video on why it was a bad idea. And I'm okay with it, because you know what? That's the whole point of redeemed. You're supposed to redeem them to have some fun. So, I like to think that I'm doing a pretty good job at being an entertainer. It's funny, yeah. It is pretty funny. Like, the whole point is to entertain. I have a shit ton of raw beef. Not the only thing that's raw, but it is beef. Feel free to drink that one. You're welcome. Remember, we have a monthly clip competition. So every month. Yours is also touchy. Yes, it is. So a new month just rolled over. Today is the 1st of August. So that means the leaderboard has ended, which means I have to do something. /VIP. My name is GGM. There we go. GGM is now a VIP because he had the top clip of the month. And, of course, the top clipper gets, well, VIP. I'm not self-obsessed, it's just branding. I brand myself around me. My channel is around me. That's the whole point. The game is there. You're here to talk to me, not like just the game is just background nonsense, really. I could just be here. kitty cursor's better. I mean, this isn't my default cursor on my PC. It's just for Minecraft. Because there's a bug in Minecraft, and it's very common in games, where your cursor doesn't actually show up. So I had to manually add my own cursor by using a mod. Which sucks. But breaking too. Not quite it, but you know. Okay, we need to go get leather. Which means you're gonna get to hear horses. Which is not a good thing. You don't want to hear them. Your kitty cursor might be better, but my cursor is literally just something there so I can see my cursor. Also, what brings you here today, King? No, it's entirely Minecraft's fault, not mine, for once. Like, it's very rare that something's not my fault, but this time it isn't. I half want to build an aquarium, I don't know why. Because, yeah. Yeah, you came here, just like how my my parents made me. They just came one time, you know? And then boom. Now I'm here. Why is it always fish? Because that is my entire life. I love fish. You know what that means? Fish! Who needs a redeemable for that when I can just say it myself? Fish! Fish. Squid. I can't hear the sounds right now. I haven't fixed it yet. Yeah. Dogger. Doggy. Doggers. It's like poggers, but with a dog. I don't know. I'm just saying random shit to say random shit. We are gonna go hunt, and you know what? All animals. I don't care. We're not racist here. All of them die. Except the sheep, because I'm gonna need wool later. And getting wool is annoying. By the way, the person who redeemed first will be added to the book of first. God damn! I will do that in a moment, which would be King. You are added to the book of first. Congratulations, you ruined somebody else's day because there was somebody trying to get first every time and didn't show up on time, and you got it before them. By the way, I am also on TikTok and Instagram, not just YouTube. I just want to throw that out there. I'm not Shy Lily, sorry. I'm Tepsu. I'm Uspet, and I am evil. Family Guy reference. Yeah, I'm not really that funny. No, you're not Tepsu. I'm Tepsu. No. Okay. That's just my Twitch name. On YouTube, my username is just Tepsu. In game, my name is just Tepsu. There's nothing else. I like my name. I think it's pretty good. I took a felony robbery because somebody gave me one of their characters that I changed it into something else, and then I kept it as my name. Pretty simple. Alright, we're gonna use an axe on these guys. I know we don't have level 30 yet, but we can fix that problem later. I can't wait for the inability to get animals back to my house in the future. This is going to be amazing. Bro, I need hit through grass again, dude. That's so annoying when you're trying to kill something and it just breaks the grass. She eats up my tep till I sue. Get it right. Get it right. It's gonna be nighttime. I'm scared. Oh, but there's a village just north of me. We're good. Unfortunately, these horses here have to die because I need leather and a lot of it. At least until I can get the books to make the bookshelves to get level 30s. But we will get there, and we will be awesome. Anyway, something about horse and yahi mice. I don't know. Just horse and yahi. That's all you need. Oh, I didn't crit. That makes me sad. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go to this village and sleep really quickly. 6 people in one chatter. Yeah, that's pretty normal, actually. Believe it or not, people just like to watch. Some people just want to sit there and have some background noise while they go do their chores or write an essay or something. And those people, you are actually completely based, and I appreciate your existence. Well, Xerantox, Xerantox is also here, so technically there's 2 chatters, which means we're doing way better. Also, I would appreciate it if you don't really talk about how many people are watching. It's not really that important to me. The only thing that matters is that everybody who is here is having a good time. Because, like, that's, like, the entire goal here. I would take the brewing stand, but by the time I need the brewing stand, I'm not ever going to need the brewing stand, by the way. You know. Just, whoa, my frames. What the fuck just happened to me? Some papier. And some leather boots. I kind of want to take the cauldrons, but I don't at the same time. Don't disrespect Xerantox like that ever again. You understand? Xerantox is base. Yo, it's Mel. What's up? What the fuck? I know, right? Wait, what job do you have? You're a weaponsmith. That means there's... We got more gamers in the chat, baby. Let's go. By the way, the monthly leaderboard has reset, so now clips from this month make a difference again. How the fuck are you... How do you have a job when that job doesn't exist? What? What? He's weaponsmith. That requires a grindstone, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's right here. I'm kinda dumb. I would have used a slur, but slurs are bad. Yeah. She's grinding on my stone until I very loud and correct buzzer.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Fiche au chocolat. My favorite kind of French. Incorrect. Because the word fish in French is not fish. Hi, I'm Canadian. I had to learn French. Don't move to Canada and have a family here. they'll be forced to learn French. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate, but I'm okay mentally now. I've recovered. La 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 la. Here's the map so far. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I unfortunately did have to learn French, and I don't have a job either. I'm saying the words out loud because I'm sick and tired of the internet censoring random words. Stop saying unalive. Say kill, murdered. Those words are better. They sound better. Unalive just sounds like you haven't grown up past 5 years old. I'd rather someone tell me to... I would rather someone to my face say kill yourself than unalive yourself. That just... If they say unalive yourself, I'm going to unalive them. Like, dude, unalive just makes you sound so cringe and young. Like, anybody who says it, I automatically assume is like 10 years old max. Like, genuinely, it pisses me off. It's not TikTok, it's YouTube, actually. Crown thine ship. Yo, what's up, GM? You got VIP because you were the top of the month last month. Congratulations. Now you need to defend your status of VIP. No, I'm not censoring the word job either. If you can't handle job application, then there's a problem with you. Hey, don't worry about it. If you're learning English, that's the best you can do. And hey, I mean, I can understand what you're saying, so clearly you know English pretty well. Nah, Xerantox is cooking. He has all of the channel points. Dude has 20k. Like, that's how often he's here. It's insane. Nah, I can't blame you. 10 out of the 20k, yeah. That's why I made it so expensive. You know what? Xantox, you're in charge of allowing messages. I don't know why dumb shit was blocked. Say dumb. I will say dumb shit, because dumb shit is dumb. I love what they did. They make the game look a lot more gloomy when it's raining. Now, if only they can make rain less annoying. Is there anything interesting around here? No, it just kind of ends. Okay, well, I think it's best to go home. What does VI do exactly? Your messages are always highlighted on my end. I have it set up so new chatters, so the people who have sent their first message. Returning chatters, so people who keep coming back, which is only people who come back every first few times after they keep consistently coming back and doesn't do that anymore. And mods. Except I disabled the mods one because honestly, mod messages usually aren't like super important to look at because it's just a normal chat message. And if it is, they'll like go out of their way to let me know. And plus, I can see their actions. So if they need to take an action and I disagree with it, I can just undo it. Or they can undo it if I ask. So it's like, I don't really need mods highlighted when VIPs can be highlighted, which are the people who earned it. Channel artists aren't either. Sub messages obviously are. They don't have TTS right now, but I'm working on it. I'm working on getting everything set up properly with TTS, so subscriptions will give TTS and all that. which I really would like to see soon. Channel artist badge goes to people who made stuff for the channel, and I can only have 5 of them, which I think is stupid because there's not always 5 people who help make stuff for a channel. There could be 10 or 20 who made one thing each, and I would like to credit all of them, but I can't because restrictions. I'm excited for copper armor to be added. It's useless, but I gave it to a few people, specifically people who have made major things. So, like the person who made my model, and my sister who made most of my emotes. Yes, my sister made most of my emotes. She's pretty base, actually. Yeah, anyway. Your goals are going to be to get as many clips as possible, basically, for me. Because I need to be able to have a week, which means I need at least 14 different 10-second or longer clips. So it's like, it's a lot of work for me right now. You gotta call someone, alright, you enjoy lurking? Have a good time. 14,000? That would also work. But yeah, I upload 2 short form videos a day. So if I could get enough clips to just not have to worry about like the next week, that would be the best. Because I'm not going to be able to get clips when I'm out home with my family. Because how the hell am I supposed to get clips if I'm not able to stream? So, I got a lot of stuff to do. IRL vlog? No, I'm not doing IRL streams. Especially not around my parents, because they don't know I do this. And I don't need them to know. Because then they'll learn a lot about me I don't want them to learn. Love that one. Large, and it's just called large.mp4 for a reason. I didn't want to name it fat because I know that, like, Twitch doesn't like it when you call people fat. So if you're calling me fat, Twitch might get mad. So I just decided to make it safer. Yeah. I will be able to be active in the Discord while I'm home. I will have my phone and I will have my laptop, but I won't have my streaming PC. So obviously I'm not going to stream at home if I don't have my streaming PC, but I can still manage the videos and all that kind of shit and edit them while I'm gone. Yeah, that is the obese sound for we. Fit. Good dodge, nerd. Actually. Bro didn't drop a single bone, so this dog ain't even mine now. Whoa, what is... Whoa, that's weird. If you look at the sun setting, your whole screen starts to glow. That's weird. Okay, well, anyway. Boat. Get me out of here. We're good to go. I uninstalled all of my apps on my phone. So I don't even have Instagram or TikTok on my phone anymore. I can only access it from PC. And that's on purpose. I was always checking it to see how things were doing, and I'm sick and tired of doing that. So I fixed that problem. Yippee! I can't tell you how my videos are doing anymore because I can't check them even if I want to. I would have to tab out, and right now I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I checked them before I started stream so I could check some comments. I got a few more comments to add to the stuff that I would talk about. Someone wants me to talk about 9/11 though. That's not happening. Yeah, that's the thing. I would doom scroll and then I'd get nothing done. So I fixed that problem. The only thing I can access now is my Twitch. Which is funny. That's a number I'm not used to seeing. Also, if everybody's enjoying the stream, and you haven't already, make sure you follow. And if you're not already in the Discord, !Discord. I will be in the Discord. You can message me, but I ask that you don't because I probably won't respond to you. I'm very strict with my DMs these days. Yeah, I don't use Twitter anymore. Twitter's not even worth using because everybody on there is just, like, fucking insane. And I really don't want to deal with Twitter drama, so I just don't have Twitter. I have an account, but I'm going to delete it soon. I have 2, actually. Yeah, I don't use Twitter. I used to all the time, and I realize now that that was really bad for my mental health, so I stopped doing that. So if you guys want to make your mental health better, just don't use Twitter. Twitter can't hurt you if you don't let it. Yeah, I've reduced the cost of highlight message. Yes, you can! But you shouldn't goon anyway. Gooning is not really worth your time. Is it at 30 yet? Oh, it's at 30. Okay. Now I just gotta get to level 30 so I can enchant my pick. And then we'll go get full diamond. Hopefully I get fortune on it. You don't have to goon. I don't anymore because I don't have a need to. Why would I goon? Goon, Mark, goon. Who needs to goon? Stream went downhill really quick. Nah, it's still pretty good. I'm still being productive with the game. I'm omniing it. So good. We are all unbelievably brain rotted, and that's okay. It's okay to be brain rotted, guys. I think it's healthy. Obviously, try not to be too brain rotted, but it's okay to have a little bit of brain rot, because it's funny. Some funny things happen with brain rot. But we must keep the stream in. King just has a special badge from, like, a while ago. I don't even know which one that is. Hold on, what one is that? Yeah, Destiny 2. Final Shape Raid Race. That's older. It's a... I don't remember how to get that. Or how you got that. Because I never got it. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't like Destiny. Because it's just not a game for me. I don't know. It's just never good for me. What about Destiny 3? That's not even a game right now, as far as I know. They're just gonna keep updating Destiny 2 over and over and over again. Because that's all the gaming industry is now. Update, update, update. No new content, just update, update, update to make you think that there's more new content. Bruh. Can we, How do I add approved words? That's really getting annoying. Give me a second.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Animate dating. Doesn't look like I can from here. I will... I don't know why it's not automatically adding it to allowed words. Yeah, no, but there should... I think there should be a command for it. They need to add a command to add allow words. It used to automatically do it every time you allowed a message. I feel like because you're saying it's not mentally deranged, it's a mentally deranged game. It's just one of those things, you know. I think Xerantox can do it from mod view, and if you can, please do. Dumb shit should not be automodded. That's such a dumb... It's dumb shit to be automodded. Lol. Got him. Did you just black and white? Nice. Yeah, you can unlock emotes for like 24 hours. Which I think is a good thing. That's another good redeem that I'm keeping on. Because I like you guys being able to use my emotes. That's like the whole point of them. I have a few noted. Is an experience. Yeah, I've heard it's good to play though, so I would probably try it. But right now, I'm vibing with Minecraft. I don't know why. I just was in the mood to play Minecraft, so I was like, fuck it, we're gonna play Minecraft today. Because that's how I decide what I'm playing. I play what I want to play. I don't play what people ask, really. But, GGM, I'm just letting you know. Sometime after I come back, because it's going to have to be after I come back, I will be playing something that you've been wanting. So, keep an eye out for that. Oops. Dead Cells? I've heard Dead Cells is good. I haven't played it though. Stop growing, big tree! I hate it. I hate... 1, 2, 3! I don't want them. I don't want these. They're annoying to cut down. This is what I want. These normal-sized trees. Like, dude, these trees right here, they're so big they had to be compensating for something. It's that bad. Am I crazy or... Yeah, I am crazy. So I do need the 8. Yippee! These damn big trees. Just trying to be clippable, guys. It's hard, okay? That's like the whole point of streaming, is just to be entertaining. Which being entertaining means you're clippable. So therefore, I'm not very entertaining. I learn what I need to do better based off of what doesn't happen, not what does. Yeah, easiest clips are to do with others, but the thing is, I need to be able to do it on my own first. It's so much easier to do it with other people, but if you can't do it when you're alone, then you're not really... You're kind of holding on to other people too much. I like doing collaborations, but I don't want to do them too often. Because, I mean, as long as I can keep doing what I'm doing, I'm just happy, though. I mean, if you want me to talk about tits, you could have just asked. You know, you didn't have to say you clipped somebody else, and you could just ask me. I mean, I'm a huge fan of big, dommy, mommy, goth girls, you know? Huge, voluptuous boulders, you know? I love those. They're amazing. I love women. I'm pansexual, by the way. Stop it! This one's like a fucking chode next to these ones, though. Bro, who grew this chode here? Why? I'm chopping it down. No chodes allowed. Like, bro. Yeah, poking windows. Oh. All his motions in wallpaper. Let me guess. Big old boobies. Humongous titties. I mean, hey. Boobs are nice. But they're not everything. Personality is more important. Because if you actually love somebody, you wouldn't it doesn't matter what they look like. If you love somebody, you're gonna love them regardless. That's the truth. You like men, yeah, so you don't even like tits. Aaron Toxic, you're not a part of this conversation. Boobs are cool, though. You, and then we plant back the trees. Just men in general. Like, who is, like, a really bad question to ask. It's like, it could be any men. Well, yeah, your boyfriend would definitely be number one, but... I mean, here's the thing about sequels. If they do the sequels right, the games would be good, but, like, just let Destiny die at this point. It's already on its deathbed. Why do they keep updating it and keep updating it and keep updating it? Like, it's so useless. I don't understand why they need to do that. That's what he said. He likes men. It's pretty simple. I hope you get blinded. Anyway. I just flashbanged all of you. How do you feel? Are you guys feeling okay now? Motherfucking Elden Ring startup screen be like, mute. Jump scare, flashbang. I don't want to chop it down right now. Okay. I just need to get levels now, I think, is what I need. Do I have any ores and shit to smelt? If not, I can go get some. Because I need experience. Permanent blinded. Yes, that would be a good update for me, because I'd like to do that sometimes. I love being permanently blinded. Okay, we have lots of food now, fortunately. So that should last us a little while. Make just bleach real. You guys ever try to drink bleach? If not, don't try it. It will kill you. If you have and you lived, why? Why did you try that? Like, seriously, it literally says do not drink it. It tells you not to drink it. Why would you drink it? You can finally hear the stream? That's crazy. Why not? It will kill you. It will burn your insides and kill you. And that will kill you. Dying is not good for your health. I don't know if you know this, but dying is not good for you. Now that you've renewed your ear subscription, you should renew your Twitch subscription to me. Smile. You don't have to. Okay, let's get this before it starts burning. Okay, we're good. Remember, son, dying is gay. Yes, father. And then you get the fucking... I could play that right now. I know exactly what video it is. It's on one of my USB drives. That exact sound was on a USB drive that I just have here. I don't remember which one. It's not the 4 gig one, because that one doesn't even work anymore. I'm trying to fix it. Well, yeah, but that's no fun. Drinking bleach is such a boring way to die. Like, you could, like, fall off a cliff that looks really pretty. Like, there are so many better ways to, like, die. Old age being one of them. Like, if you're gonna die, do something really cool while you're at it. Like... If you were to die tomorrow, go do something funny. Like, if you know the exact time you're gonna die, just walk up to somebody and be like, hey man, I don't feel so good, and you just fall over and die. Like, that would be funny as hell. You could be a comedian. Well, you dying part wouldn't be really cool, but... You don't want to live to 70 or 80? Then die at 60 somehow. I don't know. I mean, if you're in bad health, you won't have to worry about that. You'll just die younger. Well, I guess I'm going down. It would be Mountain Jump. Mountain Jump is probably one of my favorite ones. Because you get to, A, you get to look at really cool mountains, and B, if you live, you get to tell the tale of how you jumped off a mountain. So it's like a win-win. So if you don't die, you have a cool story, and if you do die, well, you did something fun. It's kind of like a win-win. Now, I highly suggest not doing that, though. Do not jump. Please, for the love of God, don't hurt yourself. But, like, if the world was going to end tomorrow, I'm taking myself out the funny way. I don't care. I will find the funniest way, and I will go that way. Because that's... like, if you're gonna die at the end of the day anyway, why not make it fun? It's just a way to think about it. Yeah, the world would literally turn into Happy Wheels. I think that is probably the best reference so far. Thank you. Because it would just always... we used to watch so much Happy Wheels when I was younger. I don't remember who, but I used to watch a shit ton of it. I'm surprised Happy Wheels was as huge as it was with how, like, gory it was. People just liked it. Boom. We're just collecting gold for XP. And when we smelt it, we get XP. Yeah, like something like that. You gotta, if you're gonna go at the funny way, you gotta do it. Like, you just gotta do it the funny way. But only if the world is actually going to end. That's the only thing.
So far, but up until now, I've only
You're
been using
not allowed to hurt
5%
yourself
of my
unless
power.
the world is actually
now
going
let's see
to
how
end.
well you fare against my Biden
I
blast.
guarantee survival. Okay, understood. We do not harm ourselves here, and if you do, please don't, and please don't do it. Like, it's not... I've been there, it's not good. Don't hurt yourself. It's not worth it. Life is worth living because you get to meet people. And if you don't like meeting people, well, that's okay, but you still get to meet people. Except we would Biden blast you. Yes. Biden blast. Oh my gosh, Biden blast. The gay Biden blast. So what'd you guys think of the Minecraft movie? I thought the movie was pretty good. I mean, the use of unalive in it made me a little annoyed, but other than that, it was pretty good. I thought Jack Black 69ing with Jason Momoa was an interesting design choice. Biden blasting so long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, it was very homoerotic, and I was okay with that. I think, honestly, like, I wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Like, I honestly, we need more homoerotic movies. Although, maybe not kids' movies. That's kind of a weird choice, but hey. I can't really complain all that much, because it was a rather fun movie to watch. Okay, well, I made a shortcut into here. Me gold! And they were from Japan! Yep, that's Germany for you. You know, the Germans are actually Japanese. Don't ask how that makes any sense. And in Poland, yeah, the Polish are actually just Canadians. That would explain a lot of our similarities of the cold temperatures and femboys. No, I'm not Poland. My Tetrio account is just Tetsu. I don't really play Tetris anymore because I don't like the direction it's going. I mean, there's probably some people out there who like it, but I can't get behind some of the changes that are being made. Did I bring any wood with me? I did. Alright, guys. I'm about to bring out the expert tactic in this game. Door. Boom. Door. I'm not British. Oh, yeah, okay. The reason I'm British is because I changed my country to something owned by Britain because I thought it was funny. And now it's just stuck like that. I am actually Canadian, though. Thankfully. It's a good day to be Canadian. Minus the fact that I don't like my government or anything, but hey, we don't worry about that. The UK government is kind of worse right now. I think we've all seen the stories of the UK government lately. And if you haven't, well, I'll just give you a brief rundown. They want to... they're a communist country right now. Pretty much. And it's kind of concerning. I'm not too worried about those zombies, really. Hey, zombies. You're kind of dumb, so you don't know how to swim, do you? Yeah. So anyway, right now the UK is not a great place to be. Which sucks, because as much as I like shitting on the UK because it's funny, it's not a good thing. Where the fuck did this drowned come from? Thanks for the copper. water. Yeah, the UK... I don't like the law they're putting in. Yeah, mass surveillance is concerning. I don't like that. I don't like that because I like my privacy. Yeah, I don't understand that. I want to make it clear, right? I've used face identification before, and it thought I was a child. I'm 20 years old, by the way. And it thought I was a kid. Like, it's not good enough. I'm an adult. I shouldn't have to use my ID for it. I don't want to give my ID to random companies. That's, like, stupid. It's stupid. Nobody should want to give their ID out to companies. That's a dumb idea. Your ID is as important. Your social security number is just as important as your physical ID. I should not have to give that to companies. Yeah, I don't know. But I know there's a lot of websites refusing to cooperate with the UK government, which is a good thing. I wonder why. We actually have a reason to not like the UK right now. Like, the actual real reason. And it sucks. But I think any sane person will agree that they don't want to be monitored. And that's exactly what's happening. They're getting monitored. And no one wants that. So, I don't really know what's going to happen with that. Hopefully something in the UK happens and it changes and everything goes back. And this is just a, whoops, one and done thing, but you never know. Yeah, for-profit companies are the worst of them. They sell your ID. If you give them your phone number, they will send it to 1 million people just for you to get scams. That's why scams are so prevalent. It's because big companies are just giving out your phone number. I applied for a job, and like the day after, I got a random text message from a random number about a job that doesn't exist. That's how bad it is. Yeah. You know, party that you want to vote for aside, if the people that are currently in are doing stupid shit you don't like, you have a right to get them kicked out. That's a thing you can do. At least here in Canada we can. If a majority of the population starts a petition and we want them out, we can get them kicked out. Although it looks like our Liberal Party is going to do that anyway for us, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, by the way, the Liberal Party won my election. Which is a good thing, but they didn't win a majority, which is what we wanted. So, Conservatives did do pretty good, but they didn't win. I didn't want them to win, but I didn't want the majority vote to be, like, no one won majority. No one got majority, basically. They didn't have enough, which is good. That's a good thing. Because majority is, that gives them way too much power. The amount of seats that we're taking up in our government is now, it's less than 50% for the Liberal Party, which is a good thing, because that means they don't have all the say in it, which actually leads to more things happening that are good for the country. Because if the other parties disagree, then there's a higher chance that we get things that we want and not things we don't. That's why single party systems are horrible. Or mostly single party. So if you have a majority government in, you're basically just hoping they don't do something stupid, because pretty much everybody in that party is going to agree with the leader. And that was kind of... So seeing they didn't win that was really good. I'm glad they won, though. But that's besides the point. Because I don't know how I feel about a French guy running the country. That's a joke, by the way. Although I don't trust him. I really didn't like him either. My party system is fucked here. There was nobody I wanted to vote for. Yeah. Well, Polyev is French. I'm pretty sure. And, okay. Something, it's kind of political, but it's kind of important to mention, is Quebec has their own party. Bloc Quebec. Bloc Québécois, I think. That's an interesting thing. We can't vote for them. They can never win majority because the rest of Canada can't vote for them. Why? I don't know. But we don't really care. But, yeah, Quebec keeps trying to go for independence. They want to be independent. So, that's kind of another reason why I didn't like Pierre. So, because I don't, as much as joking about how much we hate French language is funny, I kind of want to keep Quebec in Canada. Like, it is like an actually really nice province to go visit. The people there could be mixed on being nice or being rude, but you get that anywhere, really. French people, yeah. But no, we don't hate the French here. I like, jokes aside, we don't actually hate the French. That much I can say is true. The French people are real, and they do exist. But, yeah, I don't like the way any government's going right now. It's like, you literally can't win when you vote, so it's a lose-lose. I mean, I speak a little bit of French, but I'm not a French person. My primary language is English. It's always been that way. God, what did I get a notification for? I don't care. No, I'm not a big fan of Paris either. It smells like piss there, apparently. Yeah, no, my government's fucked. It sucks. The United States government's fucked. It sucks. The UK government's fucked. It sucks. Europe is fucked. It sucks. Everywhere sucks right now. There's a whole bunch of bad shit going on in the world, and we don't need to talk about that anymore. Digital? Okay. Thank you for confirming. But yeah,
What kind of place is this?
I don't know. The world is fucked up, man. I just want it to be over and done with. I don't want to deal with politics and having to figure out who to vote for. I should be able to vote for whoever I want to and have the changes I want, but that's not how it works. That's not how politics work. That's never how it worked. There's people out there who will have my neck if I voted for one side or the other. It's like, if I don't like one and I don't like the other, I'm going to pick the one that I think is going to do the best of the bunch. Just because I voted for them doesn't mean I actually like them. Yeah, I don't understand how that was allowed. Also, we're going to go explore this way. I haven't gone that way yet. I need to go explore a bit. Plus, we need to get to level 30. I need to be able to enchant my pickaxe, so we can go mining. If I get Sug Touch, I might crash out, though. Yeah, there was no good choices anymore. Like, I was half tempted not to vote at all, just because it was that bad. Yeah, that's what he does. Unfortunately. Right now, Trump keeps putting tariffs on everybody. It's like, why? Like, just stop, dude. You're just making everything more expensive. And he knows he's doing that. And that's the worst part. It's like, he knows what he's doing. And it's like... Yeah. I just don't like what he's doing. There's people out there that do, and I don't really understand why. I thought you wanted your egg prices to go down, not up. Like, I just don't understand the thought process that some people had when it came to that. I don't like him. I never did. I didn't like him when he was in the first time. So, my opinion's not going to change. If anything, he's even worse this time, because he's even more vocal about the stupid shit he wants to do. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why he's like that. Although, to be fair, I don't think Kamala would have been much better. She was, I don't think she really wanted to be in office. Like, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, less evil, but... realistically, at the end of the day... it doesn't matter who you vote for. Everyone that's going into politics is doing it for themselves. So, yeah, you can rally behind a team all you want for it. But what's the fucking point? They're just going to screw you over anyway. Why would I go out of my way to support somebody that's just going to do it for themselves? That's all it is. That's all politics has ever been. Is that it's people who are just trying to win stuff for themselves and not help anybody else. That's what politics are. Actually, good leaders would make a difference. Why is there lodestones everywhere, dude? Mending gold hoe. Hell yeah. Yeah, nothing's ever going to change with that, unfortunately. We can always hope, but we don't... There's just no point. Defend yourself in the chest. A mending hoe? What? I'm not a hoe. I'm not a hoe. I'm a whore. Get it right. I had to. No. No. Yeah, wild. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best to be completely unhinged. A small difference, but a very important one. Ass. Somebody laugh, please. Please laugh at my joke. But yeah, I don't really care for who's in government anymore, because it doesn't matter. If they do something stupid, just fucking kick them out. And get somebody new in. That's how the system should work. You should be able to vote for whoever you want, not have to fight with anybody. And if the majority of people end up not liking what they're doing, then just kick them out. Why can't we just do that? Why do we have to deal with them? It doesn't make any sense. I wish I could hear these sounds right now, but it's bugged on my end. Oh, hi. So anyway, guys, we're going to move to a new topic, because I really don't like talking about this kind of stuff. But I think I need to get that out there, is that I really don't like what the United Kingdom's doing. I think mass surveillance is bad and stupid. And that's pretty much it. Basically, I'm trying to vote... if you're going to vote, try and vote for people who aren't going to do mass surveillance. Oh, oh shit, I got tall grass, guys. That's rare, by the way. You're telling me I could have just come here for bookshelves? Alright, I'll get it. Thanks for the book, sir. Are you the librarian? No. Oh, I never updated the Book of First yet. I'm so dumb. New topic, guys. What should we talk about? Minecraft worlds are pretty cool, but I think the old generation was better. What about you guys? Boobs? Maybe not sexual topics. That's not really, well, I'm gonna do it to all of them now. Sorry, bud. I mean, boobs are great. I like those, but that's not, like, something we should just talk about. I feel like that's kind of rude to women who don't want people talking about boobs all the time. Yeah, well, that's for humor, okay? I don't want to always be talking about boobs. Come on now. Beds are low-key slept on? I know, right? There's a mangrove swamp here. See, this is why I have this mod installed. I wouldn't have known if I ran this way. I would have found a cool biome. Want to sleep on your friends? Yeah, I want to sleep with my friends. Wait. Kiss the homies goodnight. Exactly. I should correct myself. I want to sleep with my adult friends. I really gotta specify. Because I have like a couple of friends that are like 16 or 17 that I rarely talk to. Mostly because I just talk to them on rare occasions about random shit. Yeah, sorry, I had to specify. It's very important to specify. But we good. Oh, good. Look, guys. Mangrove swamp. Don't you guys love the mangrove swamp? I wish mud was easier to make. Like, it's so annoying and tedious. She man on my grove till I... Very loud incorrect buzzer. Look at this place. Isn't this place awesome? How big is it? Oh, it's massive. You know what else is massive? Low taper fade. That meme is so dead and I keep saying it. Kissing homies? Exactly. Do you kiss the homies goodnight? If you don't kiss the homies goodnight, are you really doing your thing? Like come on, kiss the homies goodnight. Like, go up to your best friend and just say, hey, man, I gotta give you a kiss goodnight, alright? And if they say no, that's gay, then they're not really your best friend. Your best friend should be absolutely down to, like, get a kiss goodnight. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, well that's just that was just rude. Two more lodestones. Mending gold shovel. I did not mean to put that in there. You load on my stone telecompass. That one wasn't that good either, but hey, you know. Guys, I think there's a village there. I'm having a great time today, though. I think... See, that's the thing. Once the chat gets moving, then it's even easier for me to do my job. It's hard to talk to nobody. She spike on my stack till I surge. Call me TNT because I'm about to blow. Have I been to this one yet? No. True, true. That's a fair statement. I think you got a good point there, Roxa. You got a good point there. You might take it the wrong way. But it's gotta be like an actual friend, right? Like somebody you know that wouldn't take it that way. What the fuck? Why was there a cactus in here? How? How? There's stone here! And sandstone! That doesn't work! What the hell? That's so weird! Cactus jump scare much? Hey look, it's the... It's the... You know, the... There's more desert up here. Well, Minecraft is an exploration and creative game, so we must go explore and then get creative. That is just a really weird generation. I've never seen cactus grow inside of a house like that. Oh, I didn't go make my cup of coffee. Lips. Lava. Is there anything cool over here? There's a plains biome? Maybe I can actually find something cool. And then I see a giant fucking hill, so never mind. Hey look, another useless well. Fun fact, that does not mean a village is nearby. At all. It's just there. It's just a coincidence they sometimes generate near each other. I've never seen one of these, like, actually generate, like, and then you just walk in the same direction and find a village. At least it's not consistently like that. Oh, this would have been a sick place to live. There's another Badlands. There's another fucking Badlands biome. What the hell? Okay, I'm not schizophrenic. I can actually see stuff. Also, this kind of came in clutch. There's like 23 different items in it, and it's not taking up my full inventory. Look at that. There's another one here. That's really odd. I've never seen this much Badlands in one world. Side note, no desert temple. Yep, there is just a portal here. So are you hitting on your roommate or something? Is that what you're doing? Am I understanding you correctly? Yeah, I don't know about the cactus, man. The cactus was weird. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it decided it wanted to live, and then it was like, actually, you know what? Life kind of sucks, and then just disappeared. Like, bro, I literally hit you with the... I know it's just generation. I understand that. I just don't understand how it happened. Because it's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. I've been to many desert villages before. That's the first time. Finally. Wasn't getting updated? Yeah, I know it wasn't getting updated, but it's still not supposed to generate inside of a village house to begin with. That's the problem. It's not supposed to do that at all. Also, this village kind of makes sense. It started in a river. This is a river biome right here. However, I'm more interested in a certain building over here. Because this could finally have something cool in it. And there's another ruined portal over there. Anything else interesting in render distance? Maybe I'll use my map to see. Nope. But I did not see this on the map at all. More desert over here. This Badlands is kind of small, actually. Wow, this place kind of sucked, actually. In case I see a dog on the way. I won't lie to you, this place is kind of ass. I'm not even taking the books because they're not worth my time. I'll understand why I would take those books if they're not really that useful. I'm gonna go back to that village and sleep now. You know, I saw a good argument against Minecraft for once, and I actually kind of agree with it. Why is keep inventory not by default enabled? Like, why is that considered a cheat? I don't understand. Why would you consider it cheating? Like, Terraria literally has an entire game mode dedicated around dropping your items on death. Why does Minecraft have it by default? Why is that the default option? And then why did the community as a whole agree that it's cheating to use it? Like, it doesn't make any sense why we do that. Like, as a population, it makes no sense. Like, shouldn't we agree that if you want to play the game with keep inventory, that's fine? I think it's fine. I mean, it makes sense. Like, why should you drop all your shit on death? It's annoying as hell to go back and get it, and you only have like 5 minutes to do it. If you want to drop your shit on death, at least make it so it doesn't despawn, like a gravestone mod does. That much is even better, because at least then you have the challenge of getting your shit back without the worry of it despawning. I don't understand why we don't just do that. It should just be on by default. Yeah, exactly. It's like you'll be playing, you'll die, you'll lose all your stuff, and then you'll want to you just don't want to play anymore. That's like, what was the point? Like, why would I play Minecraft if I'm just gonna lose all my shit every time I make a mistake? That's not fun. I don't think being punished by having to basically start over is very fun. Like, if I wanted to challenge myself, I just play hardcore. Alright, that's kind of the thing. Hardcore is literally the difficulty for that. If you die, you'll lose your world. That's it. That's the whole point of it. You die, you can't respawn. Why can't it take a note from Terraria and add medium core? It's nicely in the middle where you just drop your shit on death. And then normal mode can just be you keep inventory on. That's it. You're touching yourself? Okay. I'm glad you gooned to me, I guess. I hope you enjoy. Although you didn't really need to announce that to everybody. I don't know why you thought it was a good idea to announce to the entire chat that you are touching yourself. But go off, I guess. Yeah, I know you gooned to me. I know who you are. I know what you are. And you're probably huge into maid outfits too. You gooner. My chat's full of gooners! And by full of, I mean it has at least one. But that's okay. It's okay to goon, guys. It's okay. I do know what you are. I know who you are and what you are. No, I'm not homophobic. This is the home of sexual. Oh, hey, another desert temple. We're in the home of sexual here. Why is that? Dude. Automod is tweaking today. That's usually not this bad. Mods, add that to the allowed terms. There's some leather in here, I guess. That's cool. Them MFs got automodded. Yeah, your automods. See, this is why we need mods. Because without you being here, I would have done that myself. I can just ask you to do it. And then I don't have to tab out, manually click it, add the added term. You could just do that for me while I continue to be the entertainer. That's like the whole point of being a mod. And it's a volunteer position. It is not a... It is not something that you're forced to do. Yeah, but you're not the one talking to chat, playing a game, managing videos, which I'm not doing right now. They do go up in an hour, though. No, How am I supposed to pay my mods if I'm not even making money? Please explain to me how I'm supposed to pay them if I don't have money to pay them with. No, you pay the mods for me. How about that? You know, how about you pay me? So that I can pay my mods. Yeah, and I also know who you are. So I can say that to you. I wouldn't say that to anybody else. You literally messaged me on Discord and I was like, oh yeah, that's you. Yeah, but like you don't want a sub. That's the thing. But if you have Twitch Prime, I mean, you have a free Prime sub. I don't know if you do, though. Hold on, let me check. This time I actually need to tab out the check. You don't. You don't have Prime. You don't have money or Prime. That's a double L. I mean, I don't have money either, but at least I do have Prime. And I use it on somebody else because I can't sub to myself. Technically, I am subbed to myself. That's just a random fact for you. I am permanently subscribed to myself. Because that's just how affiliate works. You just are subbed to yourself. Is that 4 blocks tall or 3? That's 3. I thought that was 4 blocks tall with a flower on top. That would have been fun. Oh my god. Yeah. I love my follower emotes. I purposely set my best ones to follower emotes. So everybody can use them. Flower. Yeah. Please, somebody explain to me what TS means, because I know what it means. But this new
Let's
generation
go
thinks
gambling!
it's gambling. Let's go
Aw, dang it!
gambling!
Aw, dang it!
Aw, dang it. Also, no saddle. That's pissing me off. Yes, Rexdy. Don't ask why I ate from that stack when I have some in my offhand. Yep. And it is this shit. This shit is correct. And it does not mean this, it means this shit. Thank you. And I don't like that Gen Alpha is using it, saying this shit. First of all, they're children, so they shouldn't be swearing in the first place. Oh, you played against Rex D? Is he actually still good at the game? I don't know. I haven't really kept up. I'm literally fighting demons. Tetris time, baby. Let's go. And you fucking miss drops. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but no, don't do that. I highly suggest not doing that. Pillager outpost. Maybe I can get a trim. I still haven't found a trim, by the way. Yes, you will get arrested. And getting arrested is not good. Hey, cherry biome. I haven't seen that yet. Yay, new biome unlocked. SDPC. That's not... That was like just straight up disrespectful. Any iron golems here? I'm just gonna run past you guys. I don't really care. Yeah, you can't hit me anyway. Oh yeah. I got that #1 victory royale. Bruh. Bruh. Ooga booga! Remember, guys, you can't say dumb shit with this bitch or something. Like, I'm okay with swearing. I have automod set up to, like, stop people from being, like, obnoxious with it. But it is misfiring. Okay. Who does bro think he is? I already robbed the place. See, I wish I would have found this earlier. I would have lived here. No, he's gonna jump. That's okay. We don't like pillagers. Right here would have been perfect to build. I need to go back to my base soon. Look at this. You know what? I have an idea. This is beautiful. There you go. I saved screenshot. There, if I get some redstone, I'll come back and mark this lodestone. Now it's nighttime. Good luck being on the sea, guys, because it's dark. And I'm currently not near a village, which is a problem, so... We've got lots of food, so we won't die, but... There's a light up here, but I think it's just lava. Lavava. Yes, and make sure you clip the immaturity and random bad humor we have in this channel. Yep, that's the words. Dude, I'm telling you, ever since I started posting to TikTok and stuff, streaming has just been so much easier. Because it's like, people are starting to find me, so they're starting to beg for clips. Yes, please, please, please clip me, guys, please! Please, I need it! I need the clips! Sorry. That was the point. Yes, I agree. Why were there so many people watching you play TL? What? Their ears. You've seen my character. She doesn't have wings. What? You know this. What, Tia? Yeah, you said there were 8 people sitting and watching you. Fuck you. Maybe later. Smile. Or yesterday, yeah, like... See, I'd stream Tetrio, but like... Let's be honest here, none of those people are gonna come watch me play anything else. So I know, why is my cursor just constantly, like... It feels like it's getting bigger. I don't know why. I just feel like my crosshairs kept getting bigger. Oh, hey, we made it to another ocean. Snow biome. Hey, look, guys, it's Canada. Smile. I'm good. Yeah, I used to stream Tetrio. And I stopped because, first of all, none of those people are going to watch me play stuff I enjoy. I mean, this is a single player world. I don't know about you, but also look how far I have to run back home. This is where I live, and this is where I am. Yeah, Creeper's blowing me. Great job. Congratulations. Amazing. I'm gonna start heading home, actually. I've got to make it all the way back home. Quick Play 2 is so fun. Freak off? Not happening. Get freaky. I might listen to BB Nos. Hey, maybe someday I'll be cool enough to actually meet the guy. He seems pretty chill. Get freaky. Obviously, I must check. Proximity chat and quick play 2. What does that... How? That would be pretty funny, actually. You just hear them go past you, just... There's the old version and the new version. The old version's a sub emote, the new version is the follower emote. It's just a drive-by, yeah. That would be pretty funny. Let us return to our abode. We gotta get home at some point. Okay, we need to return home safe and sound after a good adventure. Fortunately, this is gonna be a long run back. That's a witch. She's a bitch. Get me the fuck away from that bitch. Because she's a witch. Yeah.
Do it.
Do it. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. It would be so chaotic. Imagine you're just climbing and you just randomly hear, "My nuts itch!" and then they just die. That would be pretty good. I still don't like Season 2, though. I'm calling it now, Mel. Everyone's gonna hate the character system. It's gonna be bad. Once, Osuke actually creates the system, I think it's gonna be bad. I genuinely don't think a character system's a good idea. Why is there no pet redeem? Because I'm using a different model than I used to. You can't do it anymore. I can't set that up right now. I don't know how. If I can figure it out, I will add it back, but right at the moment, I don't know how. In the future, perhaps you will receive a pet. I had one, yes, back on my old model. No, because I can't set it up with VC face. I don't know how. I would add it if I knew how. Yeah, I just don't understand how a character system in Tetris fucking would work. Like, there's gonna be one that's meta and nothing else is gonna be played. That's pretty much how it's gonna be. That's always how character systems work. Tetrio right now is completely skill-based. Kind of. If we ignore the fucking... Well, it's entirely skill-based and then it's speed-based, which is a skill. So technically, yes, it's still entirely skill-based, but... Yeah, it's like, it's trying to be different, but in the wrong way. Like, it's a fun idea on paper, but it's a bad idea. Yes, but here's the thing. If one of them is much more overpowered than all the others, everyone's gonna learn that other playstyle, and then no one's gonna play anything else until it's nerfed. Yeah, in Tetris. Yes, a Tetris game having a character system doesn't make any sense. I've always disagreed with that idea. I don't know why they want to add it. Well, yeah, just because... You're not getting my point here, Mel. You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, the character system is a bad idea because it will lean into one playstyle way too much. Right now, other playstyles can thrive. And that's proof of my point. Other playstyles can currently work. But if you add a character system, there will be a playstyle that is meta, and then that's a problem. That's what I'm thinking is the problem. And they can say as much as they want that it's not going to happen. They're going to make sure it doesn't happen. It's going to happen. People are going to do math. They're going to do numbers. They're going to run it around, test a million times to see what is more effective. And then eventually we're going to have a meta. That's how hero shooters work. So if you're taking a hero shooter idea and putting in a Tetris, it's going to do the same fucking thing. And if you don't want that to happen, you don't put it in. I want to see how it works, yes, but I don't think it's a good idea. I really think it's a bad idea from a game design standpoint. Like, it's not going to work. I'm just saying, it's not going to work. The character system, I can tell you now, is not going to work. That's all I need to say. I would love it to. I think it would be fun to have a new, unique... Can't wait to see another Concord. Basically, yeah. Yeah. I think if they're going to add if it's a character system, I think it would be best for quick play. Not for Tetra League. Because Tetra League is supposed to be competitive. If you just have a meta, that makes it less competitive. And just rather, who can play the same playstyle but better? And it's one of those things that doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't... It will not work. Like, here's an example. I'm pretty sure Color Clear is a thing that OSK wants to add, right? Here's the problem with that. There are people who know how to set up color clears and can just spam the shit out of it. So, unless you put a cooldown on color clear, then people can just fucking color clear loop. And it's like, how is that better? And then you add other stuff, and then you just basically find a way to make a meta. And it's like, that's how it's gonna work. If it's split, that's good. Because that means the character system can fucking die. That is what we want to see. We don't want a character system in our Tetris game. Come on now. And if somebody says Puyo Puyo Tetris, those are just cosmetic characters. They don't do anything special. They just have voice lines. Also, Wumbo is kind of washed. Don't know what happened to him. No, yeah. I don't know how that was flagged as bullying, though. I don't know if Aaron Tox is still here, so we're just gonna... Yeah, I don't know why. Autobot's very finicky lately. I'm playing a game? I got you, bro. Don't worry. No worries, you keep playing your game. Lurking helps out more than you can imagine. Just that bigger number helps out a ton. Although, if my channel keeps growing at this rate, I'm gonna need more mods soon. Because, like, I'm not used to the numbers that I'm getting today. These are... Okay, I just looked because I'm curious, right? There's 7 people in here right now. I average 2.5 usually. Unless I get raided, which happens actually a lot lately. So, the numbers are higher than they normally are by a significant amount. So, it's like I'm starting to plan for if this keeps going the way it's going, I need to plan ahead. Because I need to make sure I'm prepared. So, also, King, if you keep showing up the streams, I'll consider it. So if you keep showing up and actually participating in streams, yeah. Yeah, like... I'm prepared for a chat to be moving. Yeah, the average requirement is not too bad. Well, it's not bad once you get started. Mel, if you want me to give you a piece of advice, and anybody else who's here who's thinking of starting streaming, or just content creation in general, but mostly streaming, because it mostly applies to streaming, posting short-form content is insanely overpowered. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people who are currently lurking. Hi, lurkers. You don't have to say anything. I just want to say hi. I appreciate you. They're from other platforms like TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. Right? It's a huge help to post on other platforms because more people can find you from there. Exactly. Short-form content is basically easy money cheats. Right now, I'm not monetized because I don't get enough views on average. I need to get 10 million views in 90 days. But I'm not worried about that right now. Right now, I'm trying to make my Twitch work. Because if Twitch works, then I can make money from Twitch and then put it into that kind of stuff. Yeah, Twitch discovery is dog shit. If you want to become an actual streamer, post on other platforms. Like, I'm probably going to start editing down streams to make highlights and post highlights. Because I want to get myself out there more. I want to do this as a job. Right now, it's a hobby that pays me like a few cents a day. And that's okay. A few cents a day is better than no money coming in at all. Multi-streaming works, but I don't like it. Because it's really hard on my bandwidth. And my computer is not great for encoding to multiple platforms, which is why I'm only streaming on one platform. I could do two. Side note, has anybody noticed the bitrate on YouTube being absolute dog shit lately? Like, why is the bitrate on YouTube so dog shit lately? For videos and streams. No, but it was never this bad. Like, I mean, videos are, like, pixelated. Also, I want to throw it out there. I'm streaming at 9,000 bitrate, which is, like, 90 megabytes per second or something stupid. Or, no, it's 9 megabytes per second. I'm dumb. But my bandwidth can handle that. However, if I'm streaming to multiple platforms, I'm doing almost 30K. That's 30 megabytes per second. Yeah, YouTube is just shit. Unfortunately. Instagram isn't great either. Bitrate's fine, but the content on it's bad. Yeah, YouTube is actually starting to say your account has suspicious activity if you're using an ad blocker. Which is rather annoying. Because my actual normal email that my parents can, like, see what's going on with it, like, security warnings, just in case my account gets hacked, they're able to help me recover it. Completely reasonable. Not the email I use for streaming or anything. But they get the security alerts. And I got one this morning. I used that account for 20 minutes with AdBlock, and I got that the next day. A critical security alert. YouTube is actively going out of their way to flag people who are using ad blocker and say their account has suspicious activity on it. And I know that's the case because I'm logged in. I have a second computer, right? I built a second computer. I actually named it the shit PC. And I ran YouTube without AdBlock, and guess what? It hasn't done that yet. But the second I run it with AdBlock, I bet you it's going to say it's suspicious. And they only started doing it, like, in the last couple of months. And I don't understand why. Like, if I had a virus or something on my computer, I would know, because instead of going after one account, it would go after all of them, and all of them would get the same warning. Yeah, I think it's a new thing they're rolling out, because it's really weird. But it's not going to stop me from using AdBlock. I'm just not going to use my main email on my computer anymore. I use it to sign up for random shit these days. Yeah, I use uBlock Origin. That's what I use. If you're blocking ads on Twitch, first of all, I understand. I completely understand. But, like, also, come on, man. I'm trying my best here. Yeah, Twitch ads are really bad. Zero Dogs, it does. It does. There's a way to make it work. Problem is, it's against TOS, so you're not allowed to do that. So, suggestion, don't use AdBlock on Twitch. Although I can't stop you. Yeah, don't use Chrome either. Chrome sucks. Look, guys, I'm making it home. Yeah. Chrome is, like, the worst browser now. By the way, Zarin talks, ad is spelled AD, not ADD. Ad is addition. Advertisement is AD. Just letting you know. I don't know if you know that. You don't fucking care. I care. So now you care. Get it right, or don't say it at all. Learn how to spell. Or spell it with 3, because then it's funny. Because then you're spelling both of them wrong. I don't know. Brave. Yeah. I don't really trust browsers that call themselves secure browsers. Then why? Oh, yeah, Manifest V2 is what was important in life. In life, there's Manifest V2. Yeah, Firefox doesn't plan on dropping support of it, which is good. Double input. Double the opener from Tetrio. Like V2 Ultra Kill. And thyself. Prepare thyself. Die. Yeah, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Machine, turn back now. No, I don't think I will. I'm a machine, by the way. I'm actually just a robot. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. We still need to get 2 more levels. Unfortunately, we did not reach our goal of getting all of our levels done, so we must continue getting levels. Yay. Can you tell I'm excited? Yay. Woohoo. Yippee. Excuse me, what the actual fuck? I know this one, I know this one! Look, guys, I have 2 lodestone. Why Twitch API suck? Because it's Twitch API. You know, I could just smelt cacti. Who wants to make a shit ton of green dye? 'Cause I do! I want to dye my clothes. Webhooks are scuffed? Yeah, of course they are. We are very disappointed out here because a local event used AI art, and I'm mad about it, so I'm not going this year. Do I even know what webhooks are? Yes, because I use them on Discord all the time, and they're very scuffed. Maybe I will. I will consider it. If enough people say it's a good idea. Yeah, Discord uses webhooks. You can use webhooks on Discord, and they're like really scuffed. Yeah, but they're the same kind of webhook, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why platforms use outdated shit sometimes. Like, just use the new stuff. It just started raining out of nowhere. That's because I sneezed. Guys, look, it's Danny. The song. You peed. You little piss baby. Someone hit the command block with /weather rain. Crazy work. You ever look at the underside of a cactus and just wonder why? Oh, it's different than it used to be. They're a little bit more green now. They're still weird, but Melon. Yummy melon. Machine, turn back now, or I will touch you inappropriately. Insurance fraud? That's kind of based. Machine, I am into big titty goth girls. Dude, yeah, you can just clip yourself. What are you... Why are you asking other people to clip for you? You have the button for that. I have a friend that can do pretty good Gabriel, so... Mining away. I don't know what to mine or mine this anyway. In this Minecraft day so beautiful.
We all know how to escape the back rooms, but can you escape the back shots?
Back shots? I would have escaped the back shots, but unfortunately, they caught up to me a little too quickly, and I couldn't escape in time. So I unfortunately received many back shots. What? No, I wouldn't want back shots from an Australian named Daniel, who makes music and lets me use his music on my live streams without copyright claims. Why would I let him do that? Chat, what do we think about back shots? It's just same as crazy. Also, yeah, we have the competition for the top clip again, by the way. Just a reminder, Joanna. Back shots from women? That is pretty based. Actually, I think back shots from women is pretty based. Girl cock in all caps. Hell yeah. We love girl cock here, I guess. Gawk? Yes. That is what we're calling it now, gawk. You know what I am? Yeah, you do. I'm Tepsu. That's what I am. I'm Tepsu. I get no maidens, no men, no other identification. And I ball. Also, Joanna, how you been? How you been? I haven't talked to you in a couple days. I went on a almost 9-kilometer walk yesterday. That was pretty fun. I will not be putting that in the freedom units for you Americans. You can do it yourself. But it's a little bit more than 4 miles as far as I know. That's the most I can tell you. I will not be putting it in the correct amount. It's roughly 4 miles. Something like that. Maybe more. I don't really know. I don't know my conversions and I'm too lazy to figure them out. Because I am not American. I'm Canadian. Thank God. It's like 6 miles? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. It's 1 kilometer walk is crazy. I'm striving to get that good at walking, but right now I'm still a bit of a fat ass. I mean, I fucking destroyed my legs yesterday because they were rubbing together because I'm fucking fat. I'm a big fat ass, but that's okay. 30,000. I did 10,000 steps yesterday, which I'm happy. That was my goal. My goal is just to be consistent at 10K and then slowly increase it. I had 11K total. I've been doing pretty well. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Look, guys, I have green dye now. Good distance walk, though. I walk really uphill. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Remember, if thou hast struggled getting maidens, become the maiden. 'Tis not but a simple trick, if thou thinkest about it. Yes, I must agree. I would like to rename the transgender people to the good old switcheroo people. Can we all agree on that one? Ruth's card, yeah. I need to play Deltarune on stream, and maybe finish Undertale. But the thing is, I don't like reading, so that's why I didn't like Undertale. Feel like some breadcrumbs. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Your sister, I don't really know what your gender is no more, and I don't really care as long as you are having a good time. Let's not talk about your foot fetish in the chat, please. Do you guys want some green dye? Looks like a weed. I got that marijuana. Yes. Used to play nut dealer? Hell yeah. I'm the best nut dealer there is. Yeah, for gooning aim trainer. Yeah, I got... Don't worry, I have furry aim trainer, which is basically the same thing. Please tell me you know what that is. It's miserable. And thyself. I open my phone, the first message I see is end thyself. Maybe I need to, but you know what? It's okay. We're going crazy. Mary Johanna, are you smoking? It looks like green dye. It would explain the brain damage. I mean, these are like 4 rolled blunts, dude. Come on, it's not that hard. Yo, Ace, what's up? It's been a while. How's it going? Have you been well? Have you been chilling? Have you been bing-jitting? You've never heard of the furry one? It's it's just a bunch of purry forward. You know? I guess it's just something. Oh, damn. That explains why you were here but weren't here. Type 2 brain damage? Yes. My damage is brained. What? What did I just say? New ball. I can't wait to upload the, like, 3 clips I get from the stream, baby! It's gonna be great! I just gotta have them ready to go. If I can't schedule them all, I can put them on a USB and schedule them when I get back at home. Or from my phone, whichever works. I'm still trying to figure out how to upload test ones to, Oh, no, I've always been unhinged. You can ask literally anyone. I've always been really unhinged. My family is very unhinged. None of us are very normal. I inherited that from my parents, not other people I talk to. Giving that motherfucking hand simulator. Oh no. Am I thinking of... I'm thinking of that wrong. You're probably gonna have to explain further. Oh, okay, it's an actual game. Okay, I was about to say. Fuck you mean hand simulator. I'm scared. Rendezvous one? I don't know. I don't know games, okay? No, I'm not a door. To all my gay friends, I just want to let you know, your closet is made of glass. I know you're gay. It's okay. I'm proud of you. Free clip free. I just gave somebody a free clip. Hope you're happy. Glass closet. I will be going through all the clips after the stream and using as many of them as I can in videos. Who's the closet guy? The guy who's in the closet. I'm not gonna out my gay friends. Do you know how wrong that is? Don't out your gay friends. Why would you do that? And like, if one of the boys isn't gay, well, you can still kiss them goodnight. You just gotta say no homo first. I love just the fucking unhinged conversations we're having. This is exactly what I needed. I needed some unhinged behavior today. Thank you, guys. Unusual handshake. Yeah, exactly. You don't out people. I don't even know if any of my closeted gay friends are out there, but trust me, I know who they are. Even if they haven't told me, I know it already. It's not... You can't hide your homosexuality from me. It's just... You just can't. Like, if you're gay, I'm gonna know. Secret tunnel! I need to build a secret tunnel so I can shout that randomly. Secret tunnel! You guys like my secret tunnel? No, not bitten snake. Stop it. Okay, you're going too far with those now. I don't like that one. Oh my god, those are achievement names? Jesus Christ. You got that military grade gator. Exactly. You understand it. I got that unlimited power. But I need to know, like, actually talk to the person a little bit first. Like, I can't just instantly know. I need to actually, like, talk to you and understand you a little bit first, and then I can get it. But, like, I've only ever misfired, like, twice. And one of them was a misfire I thought somebody wasn't, and they were. But he's very closeted, which is why. I mean, he's actually really good at hiding it, and I feel really bad for him because, like, his parents aren't very approving, as far as I know. And I feel really bad for him, but there's nothing I can do to help him. He can only help himself. I'm just hoping that eventually things work out for him. Well, yeah. I mean, have you seen the Terraria community? Just take one good look at the zoologist for me, and then come back and let me know what you think. Do not Google that on any... without safe search, okay? Just do me a favor, don't do that without safe search. You will get a lot, and I mean a lot of drawings you don't want to see. I made that mistake once. Never again. You don't have safe search? Oh, you're fucked. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Yeah, don't, if I tell you not to search something up, I know you're going to. But no, I seriously mean it though. Don't search that up. That's not moderate. I mean, the zoologist is a good choice, but like, damn. Like, I looked at it, I said damn, and then I said damn even louder, and then I said damn even louder. Why art thou such a yapper? The workshop is horrible. I'm half tempted to review all of them. All of the ones you can think of, off the top of your head. Just because I feel like it would be kind of funny. Problem is, I wouldn't be able to show my screen while I do it. But secret tunnel! The workshop's really bad for, not particularly safe for work stuff. What? No, I said secret tunnel. What? Secret tunnel. Sacred tunnel. Machine. You shouldn't be here. The tunnel is sacred. More cacti. Ow. Owie, my tummy. Sad face. We're now safely back home again. Pressure plate clicks. By the way, here's all the mods. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you. It looked like an ARG or puzzle. I mean, I could just AFK here staring at it. I could just do this. Hey, does anyone play Geometry Dash? By chance? And does this remind you of something? What do they mean? Oh, that's funny as hell. No, all I gotta do is like walk around. I gotta look out, look at the cacti, and then just like freak out, and then just like. I'd make an ARG, but I'm too lazy. All of this just to get the higher levels. Okay, I have enough furnace and coal for this, so we can split these in half, and then in half again, and then in half again. Get 8, and then we just put 8 and 1 and 8 and 1 and 8 and 8 and 1 and 8 and 1 and 8 1 and 8 1 and 8 1. And this one can have nothing. No, you just gotta like, yeah, I just walk up here, I just go to the window, I just look at them. And then I just... That's the ARG. The cacti ARG. Please. Yes! Peak Fred Herring. Exactly. God damn it, no fortune. That's okay. Watch, I go make another pick and it has fortune. I'd have to do this whole thing again. Also, do you need some green dye? We should get some dead cells. I think you should. If you're having fun, you should keep playing it. I'll keep the stream open to count as a viewer. I mean, it would work. You guys want me to open TikTok on my not on my laptop, on my PC? Because I'm going to. I don't know what I'm gonna see. It's just a guy spitting a bunch of food. Hold on, let's see. Oh, people just commenting on videos and stuff. Nothing particularly interesting. I gotta look at those later, because if I can make videos off of them, I will. Because I gotta make sure I have... I literally need to make sure I have a shit ton of stuff ready to go. Which sucks, because I don't like doing that, but... it is what it is. What if I made this the ARG? Hold on, let me cook. It's just this room. I'll just stand and stare right here. Let me get some food. Alright. You go ahead and enjoy your food. I need to drink some water. There we go. Got some water. Yeah, Vanaman's just the bed. I'll fix it. Stare. I drank some water. I'm gonna have to go get some more water. I never had my coffee, but honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't. I made coffee and then didn't drink it. Whoa, 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 The whoa, 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 whoa. Bottle of water. The cactus grows. She cack on my tie till I what? I love that my first enchantment was a level fucking 30 enchant. Okay, we need to tickle some villagers now, I think. Also, I got redstone, so I can make my compasses. Is the plural for compasses? I think so. She cack on my toes till I green dye. If you took all the clips of me saying shit like that, I could make like a whole like 30-minute video at this point. I say that kind of shit all the time. I'm not a huge fan of these flowers. I don't know if you can... Hold on, I need to test something. I need a block that I can place next to it. Do these have the same properties as sand? Oh, they don't. That's really bad. That's really bad for cactus farms. Compassi. Let me sniff my rose. Fondles your balls, smiles cutely. This is the latest version, not the snapshot version. I didn't know that this was a thing, and I don't like that they don't follow the same rules as... Actually, hold on. Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I'm not stupid. The Ball Fondler. That should be my new name. Someone's beating the shit out of their apartment again in my apartment building. Let's go. Although I probably should get some food. Man, I really like this house. I need to start building a second house soon. Well, I need to build something for my thing there, and then I can add some fences around and work on my stuff. Yeah, those flowers are going to be a problem for farming cactus. The one who fondles sex-based terms allow. You got blocked for sex-based terms. Even though I'm literally saying those words. It's like, I don't understand. I'm just farming clips at this point. I need them at this point. See? They grow on it. And then the cactus cannot grow taller if there's a flower on top of it. Yes, but then the cactus can't grow up like that, can it? I don't... Well, actually, it might be able to. Yeah, you still might be able to make one, but it's going to take more redstone than usual. Oh, they also make pink dye. So yeah, we have a couple more dyes. Okay, side note, we are going to clear out my inventory. I know I'm not organizing my chest right now. I don't really care. We're going to go upstairs. I forgot to add something. We need to add... No, it's August now. On the 1st of August of 2025, the first person who came first was King CX Mike. That is who was first. Had to update this book. If we gain another follower, I think it's this book or is this book of subs? Okay, if you subscribe while I'm playing Minecraft, I will add you to the book of subs. And if you follow, I will add you to the book of followers. Right now, no one's followed, so I don't have to add them to the book. So anybody who's watching who's not already followed, if you want to be added to the book of followers, you can just follow right now for free. Book of first, you have to show up first during a Minecraft stream. That's pretty much it. It's pretty simple. Okay, time to expand my cactus. Nope. It only counts if you get the follower notification, because if you would have unfollowed and then refollowed, it won't do the notification again. That's to stop people from spamming it. I just moved the entire desert to my backyard, pretty much. I like how you can see clouds so far out now. Yep. Flower. Yeah, we can farm cacti. Okay. We're going to start getting some stone for our next build, which is going to be right there. And by stone, I mean sandstone. What? What did I do? You're saying my name. What did I do? What? What did I do? Why do you say my name like that? I don't know. I don't know if they would grow. I don't know their spawning requirements. I don't know. They're new. Sorry, I just need some sandstone from the sandstone mines. You just wouldn't understand. I don't know how cactus grows because I don't really use cacti. It's not very often I need it. I was just using it for XP, so it just so happened that I wanted it. But I cannot tell you whether or not it does that. That should be enough sand. Cactusy. Ugh. Oh yeah, you got your cactusy. Like, bruh. What is this shit, man? Good to see some of you showing up again. I miss the other people. They showed up once and then never came back. I guess I was too much for them. That's okay. I'm just too epic for them. Smile. No, I want to sleep in my bedroom. This is my bedroom right here. Yeah, I don't have a mod here right now, so I have to manually do that. Could you keep the sex terms to a minimum so I don't have to moderate my own chat? Thanks. But I agree with you. That is true. There's probably a mod for that somewhere. No, there isn't. Mojang DMC has people who do that. Which, I mean, it's completely their right, but, like, also... that means they knew those kinds of mods existed, which I think is really funny. But it's better for them to take them down because, you know, danger to children and whatnot. Like, as much as I despise children sometimes, I do understand trying to keep the children safe. And that's very important. However, the UK is going way too hard on that. And we had a conversation about that earlier. And then it kind of devolved into politics, because that's usually what happens with that kind of stuff. Unfortunately. But TLDR, nobody wants to be monitored their entire life on the internet. Because, like, the whole point of the internet is to be able to speak freely, and they're stopping that from being allowed, which is probably a human rights violation somewhere. So hopefully somebody steps in and can force the government to not do that. That's basically our hopes and dreams there. Yeah, TLDR politics suck, pretty much. I'm not a political person, really, but I thought it was important to talk about how politics is literally just voting for the person you think would do the least bad. Which says a lot, because that's not how it should be. I shouldn't be voting for the person who I think won't take all my rights away. I don't think they should be allowed to take my rights away in the first place. That's just kind of how it is. But unfortunately, that's how the system works, and nobody likes it. Anybody who says they like it are probably lying, or need some attention. Yeah, the UK's ass. Exactly. You have to verify your age to do literally anything on the internet right now, and I think that's the dumbest thing they've ever done. Like, you shouldn't have to verify your age just to access stuff that could be dangerous. First of all, moderation is there to stop that from happening in the first place, so that's one thing. Second of all, it is your parents' job to make sure you don't look at that kind of stuff. Not the website you're on, not the government, your parents. And if your parents don't care enough to monitor what you're doing, that's their own fault. It seems like an invasion of privacy, but I'd rather my mother see what I'm looking at than the government. And that's it. That's all I have to say on it. I think that's how it should be. If your parents can't teach you right, then maybe they shouldn't be parents. Good morning, but on phone. Real. It is no longer morning, and the video is going live in exactly now. Actually, it just now went live. You're welcome. New video posted. It's me yapping about Bulbasaur being the best. Just letting you know. TLDR. It's pretty good. You should watch it. Unless you don't like Bulbasaur, but if you don't like Bulbasaur, that's a sin, and you're also lying to yourself, but don't worry about that. It's always morning, yes. Every hour of the day is morning. Except 5 p.m., that's evening. But only 5 p.m. on the dot. At 5:01, that's morning. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Like, what is the point of expand? Do I need this much sugar? You know what? We don't worry about it. Who wants sugar cane? Paper, because books are stupid. Yeah, exactly. Good morning, chat. Do you think I have enough sugarcane planted? I think I need some more. Oh, hold on. I got a couple more. There we go. Look at all the sugarcane, bro. There we go. I'm gonna have to build this house, but with red desert sand. That would be an idea. Problem is, that's gonna be really expensive, because I don't see much red sandstone. That's one of those blocks that are annoying to get. Well, actually, there might be some down here. Nope. So to make red sandstone, kind of tedious. The crops are growing. Okay, now that... And there was another with red sand. That's a good idea. It's this one. There we go. Sorry, I'm just constantly out of coal, so I keep making more. The cacti. It grows. I just gotta remember to stop by and just remove the flowers every once in a while. Ow. Cactus hurts, by the way. Don't touch cactus. I haven't seen that song show up yet. I still don't have enough coal for it, though. I don't need that charcoal for, making more charcoal. I have to make sure the house is actually on the correct coordinates in another, too. Yeah, once I decide to go to the nether, I'll probably do that. That seems like a fun idea. Red sandstone and acacia to make the accents a different color. That or birch, but I feel like birch would be a bit weird. Oh, that's all the logs. I don't see any snuck in there, so that should be all of them. This song goes kind of hard, though. God damn. See, now we're getting smooth sandstone. Here's the thing, right? I want to make a staircase that goes like up a tower. So like it would have to start like over here. Your Wi-Fi just detonated? Lovely. Just make sure this all lines up. Yeah, like this. This would be the whole thing. These all line up, right? This will have to be moved into like the back of the room, but that's fine. And this would be our little tower. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of sandstone to build. But I think it would be pretty neat. I think I have a cool idea. And if you disagree, then that's your opinion. But I like my building idea here. Or they've just built a mirror of it in the nether. That's going to be kind of cool. I think that'd be a cool idea. I really do think that is a good idea. So I'm probably going to do that. I hope we get at least one follower so I can write the date in for the follower who follows during a Minecraft stream. At least I hope it can happen. This tower is going to be about the height of my house, at least. And it's down a few blocks. So it's going to be fairly tall. But I'm kind of forced to build with sand and sandstone, so it's kind of a nice change, because I'm not really used to building with sandstone. And I think that adds a bit of interesting work to the building, because I need to add depth with a block that doesn't really have much texture depth, which kind of adds to the challenge. You know what, I'm just gonna... Here we go. We go up. Yeah, I ain't gonna have nearly enough for this build. But I'm gonna obviously add windows and stuff on the way up. So it'll look pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed more bamboo. So I can make scaffolding to get up here easier. But yeah, no, I think this would be a cool idea. Right now it's just gonna be a big block of sandstone, which doesn't look that amazing. But like I could make like a cool entranceway right here. With like this up a little bit higher, because this is gonna have just an open door. Because it's gonna be a pretty secure area anyway in the future. Oh, it was a husk. No, I'm not too worried about the husk. Like, yeah, I could add, like, stairs or something there, and then... Maybe I do care. Where? Where are you? Why are you in my window? See, those windows can't be broken open or anything either. So they still look cool and are functional. Yeah, like a little entranceway like that. There we go. These are my stairs up. We're almost there now. So what I think I want to do is make it a little bit thinner. Once we get up to like where a floor would be. So like right here, we could go in a block or something. I don't know. I haven't really figured that part out yet. But I do think this is a good idea. Like a little tower for my enchanting table. And like a way up, like here. It's not like really a perfect circle, but yeah, like I gotta texture it and shit. That's gonna be hard to do. I gotta add wood to it somehow. I don't really know where. Probably on the corners of the solids, like right here and here. Dishonest tower for dishonest wizard. Exactly, you get it. There. Building my sister a tower in my Minecraft world, even though she's not playing in it. For real. Okay, we need to go get diamonds, because that was one of the goals for today. So, I'm gonna start working towards that goal. I should make new... No, you can go out of my inventory. I'm gonna make some new iron tools. Our goal is to find more diamonds, so... And I have a shovel again. So we're gonna go over to our lovely cave with the weird mine shaft in it that I think is really cool. And we're gonna see how many diamonds we can get as quickly as possible. And then we're gonna probably be done for the day. That's possible. Treasure chests do exist. Yippee! No, I know you went mining. Okay, well that's weird. Must have been a real big opening and you just saw diamonds right in front of you. Okay, that could have been worse, but we're good. Why is there always a creeper right there? Get me out of here! Played for 10 minutes and didn't find iron, but you found diamonds. Crazy. Now that you are alone... Get in the lava, get in the lava, get in the lava, yeah. Creeper. Aww. Sometimes I wish I invested in Fulbright at technology. Because there's a small glare on my screen from my window. It's hard to see anything. You're losing your fucking mind. You might want to tighten it then. Nope, not gonna leave you alone. Phone has autocorrect. What level am I at? There's so much on my screen. Negative 54? Yeah, negative 54 works. I think 56 is better, but I don't really care. I mean, I could technically do this on all of them, and all that, but I don't really see the point right now. Yeah, did it make you lose your fucking mind? Smile. Hi! Okay, well, there we go. We achieved our goal of finding more diamonds. Ain't there tough bricks and shit now? Yeah, there's polished tough, which looks really good, actually. Hey, we found diamonds, so that much is good. There's not going to be anything in here, but I don't care. I want to strip mine them anyway, because I kind of want tough blocks. They're fun to build with. Just setting up a couple. Three, 4, 5. Aww. Just do a couple extra on this one for no apparent reason. Just for no reason at all. Just go like way far out. I can't wait to smell all this with the coal I don't have. I'm gonna go one more on this one because I feel like it. Alright, back to strip mining normally. This is gonna take a while. Stopping before diamonds, yeah. Oh, you want me to go back down that tunnel and make sure? Yeah, I'll do that for you. I knew where I was roughly, so that's pretty good. See, there was no diamonds in that one. Of how oddly specific my mining is. It's always 2 blocks out first. There's actually a reason for that. I'm pretty sure this is the most efficient way to do it. Lapis lazuli. I used to call it lapis lizard. When I was a kid, I used to call it lapis lizard. You know what? Maybe strip mining straight this way for like 20 blocks of work. Maybe. Okay. Okay, funny and all, but I need to stop doing that. I just need to make some more torches because if I keep doing stupid shit like that, I'm gonna run out of torches. I love hearing police sirens. Lapis lizard. Well, not exactly what I was expecting to find, but okay. Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, it sucks amethyst doesn't have a good fucking use. Guys, just make a cool thing out of not lapis, yeah, lapis is also kind of fucking useless, because, like, sure, I can enchant, but you know what else I can do? Your mom. Yeah, you can clip that if you want to. I probably would post it. Tinted glass. Amethyst is pretty, but it's pretty. Useless. Whoa, that's a few diamonds here. 15 now? Useless. I think they should add some kind of, like, brick for amethyst. I think that would help amethyst be more used. Because, like, I don't build with amethyst because it's purple. And it's not very often I need a purple block, and when I do, I just use purple because it's so much easier to get a hold of. In, like, large quantities. Why are there so many sirens on the go today? Who is committing that much crime out there lately? God damn. Check my phone quick. Nothing. Hey, we got 15 diamonds. We made some progress. Also, that was a big-ass vein. I think it was like a 10 vein or something. That was weird. The gremlin has returned from purgatory. Gremlin. See, guys, I don't need you to share the stream to your friends. I just do that actively by posting on Twitter, not Twitter, on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. It's very effective, actually. Very epic, very cool, very awesome. You can share to your friends, though. And it would be appreciated, because it helps out a lot, but... I'm saying you don't have to anymore, because I'm just based like that. I know I'm doing it pretty inefficiently because I'm not digging the bottom block, but right now I want to just get a few strips ready. Dude, the sirens are insane right now. There's so many of them. Me when men kissing, awesome. On cod, no carp. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go look at my window. Give me one moment. There's so many sirens. Oh, that's why. There's an event going on. That's why. There's an event. I forgot about that. I forgot there's like a marathon going on right now. It's something like that. I was like super confused why there's so many sirens. There is actually a reason. I was so confused. It's not normal to hear that many sirens outside, but yeah, no, there's a local event going on. I think it's a marathon or something. To say the least, it's very loud and annoying. But that's okay. We strip mine for longer, though. This is the best part of the game, guys. This is where Minecraft gets good, remember? They really need to fix the progression in this game, dude. Like, it's nasty. Like, this is not fun in the slightest. It's unfortunately the easiest way to mine. First we mine, then we craft. We Minecraft! That was like the worst line in that entire movie. That says a lot. Because they love crushing loaves. Peak fiction line. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I love gravel, by the way. It's the best block in the game, and doesn't get in the way. Bro. Very cube-shaped orb. It's 6. Yes. I'm filming Minecraft. I will film a little bit. We'll probably end up 4 hours because there's a bunch of shit going on outside. I got a lot of videos to make. Okay, you have fun streaming. See ya. I might have to give up with the strip mine for a bit, as I'm getting tired of strip mining already. It does not take long for me to get bored of strip mining. Not just that my inventory is fucking full. Well, let's just go in a straight line for a little bit. Give me XP. Well, we just do this for a while. Maybe we'll run into some diamonds. Or some more gravel. That works too. Eventually. Why is there so much fucking gravel, bro? Everything is morning. Bro, miss. Hey, we found a cave. That's cool, guys. Right? Right? I'm so boring and... Filter! Nothing good. And nothing good. Bro, still no saddle, by the way. Another monster spawner, though. It's kind of crazy. Can there be diamonds in this cave so it would be worth my time being in here? Oh. Convenient. Okay. Let's grab our diamonds before shit goes downhill and accidentally blows it up. Hello. It is me, Tapsu. Nice. I just really gotta make sure I'm not getting, like, my ass cheeks tickled. That would be a mild inconvenience. Oh, hey, more diamonds. Oh, it was only one, but I'm okay with that. We need diamonds. Our goal to get maxed out armor will begin soon. I mean, I could have just traded with villagers, but I feel like that's the boring way to do it. Yeah, it is dark in here, bro. This is rough, but hey. Just, GG, don't tell me what to do when it comes to Minecraft. I get vaccines a lot, but I don't care what's more efficient. I just want to mine. I'm not too worried about losing diamonds because I can just get more. There we go. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Don't you lecture me with a free haircut. Gonna watch videos? So I'm not entertaining enough for you? God. You go have fun watching your videos. No. What the fuck, man? You're supposed to lie to me and say, yeah, I'm very entertaining. I just want to go watch something else. Come on now. Mining's... Yeah, well, I'm not going to be mining for too much longer. You were a bitch for that. How you missed twice? The worst skeleton I ever encountered. Okay, we have enough for full diamond armor. That's closer to our goal. We need just a little bit more. We'll be able to get full tools. And then we'll be done with the mining. Thank you, Flutter Pony Pink Flutter, for following. Much appreciated. You got the standard follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Very appreciated. You're a real one. Hopefully I can entertain you, because I'm not entertaining anybody else. That's okay. Not everyone's gonna like me. Bro. The skeletons in this world are like honestly really dumb. I don't know what's up with them. They can't seem to trick shot me lately. Only one of them's hit a trick shot so far. That one missed. Another one missed me point blank. See, now this is more my style. So is that a chef outfit? No, that is a maid outfit. That is a maid. It's Zarentox redeemed the maid outfit, and I have to use it for the rest of the stream. It's 10,000 channel points, and it can only be redeemed once per stream. If it starts getting used too often, it'll become a community goal, so everyone can contribute to it instead. That's kind of the... It's 10,000 channel points, which is roughly... If you watch a full stream and claim all your points every time, and you have subscribed and followed, it would take, I'd say about 2 weeks. That's assuming I stream a consistent amount of time every day, which is around 4 hours, but I can go for longer or shorter, depending on what I need to do. And if you do enjoy the stream, since you followed, you can use !Discord to join the Discord. Wait, only 2 weeks? Yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be so people can't really spam it, because I don't want to always be having the maid outfit, because my model does have, you know, the other model, and I kind of like having my other one, because that's like the whole point, but I made it redeemable for a joke that... I literally told the person who made my model not to do it, and they did it anyway. So, that's why I even have this in the first place. And I thought it was funny, so I was just like, screw it, I'll make it a redeemable. More diamonds. It's probably just one this time. Oh, there's diamonds right there. Oh, that was an odd spot for a diamond to generate. Glad I checked. Oh, another person from TikTok. Congratulations. I'm glad that you showed up. I'm trying my best. I wasn't always a nice person. I used to be a lot more of a jackass. And I'm trying my best to be less of a jackass. I'm trying to get over my social anxiety, so that's why I started streaming, really. And VTubing is just fun. I did pick up the diamond down there. Are you dumb? Oh, so I did miss them. Huh. Thank you for noticing, guys. Appreciated. Much appreciated. I am the dumb. I am the stupid. I am the one who lacks intelligence, but despite all that, you guys are still here to support me, because you know I will eventually stop being stupid. I hate to break it to you, but that's not the truth. I will always be stupid. My intelligence is lacking, but you know what? At least I'm happy. I mean, I could have just waited, got Fortune 3, and then got, like, so many more diamonds, but instead I'm just balling. Because why would I care about how many diamonds I get? I do have to find my way out of here eventually, but... Ooh, that's gold armor. That's gonna be annoying to kill. Yeah, Creeper, can you just, like, leave me alone? Thanks. Baller. Yeah. I've been trying to post a TikTok to No, I'm not giving you 30-second mute back. I don't like... Look, every time someone new shows up, you time them out and they don't come back. Like, it's very consistent. People don't like being timed out. So no, I'm not going to bring back the timeout redeem. However, I am bringing something better to the table. After I come back from visiting family. So, Flutter, I just want to let you know, I will be taking a break soon to go visit family. I'll probably be gone for about a week. But I will be active in my Discord, so... It was like 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't care if it was 30 seconds every week. But it would piss people off and then they won't come back. And the whole point is I'm trying to grow the stream, man. 6 ads. Oh my... Oh, ads are playing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's 2 minutes per 40. I had to do that. That's an unfortunate Twitch requirement. I don't want people having pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are annoying and all that. Hey, I found my way back. I want to tell you something, ad. Beautiful. I didn't realize ads started playing. That was a whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I mark where this is too, so I can come back to it later. We got 36 diamonds, guys. We did great. See, mining might be boring, but hey, I am balling. I am balling in diamonds now, so we're gonna go make a full set of diamond armor and flex our absolute tremendous wealth. And I know like 2 people here can hear me right now, and that's the greatest part. La 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 la. I'm just gonna wait for them to come back and then tell them what I was trying to say. I feel bad because ads always show up at the worst times, bro. Autism be damned, my boy is balling. I don't know if I'm autistic, but I probably am, let's be honest. Well, this wasn't the right one. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Ads decided they wanted to ruin my day. As they always do. So I'm gonna explain that after, but I will be going on vacation to visit family for a week, roughly. I don't know if it'll be a week or just a weekend. I haven't really figured that out yet. But once I know, I'll post it in the Discord. So I'll either be I'll be gone for a bit, to say the least. Oh. Wait, how did this happen? Did an Enderman take a sand block and cause more water to fall? That's so cool. That's definitely what happened, because this wasn't here before. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch ads are goofy. No way! It actually That's actually what happened! Yeah, so as I was saying, I just want to let you know that I will be taking a break coming up because I'm visiting family. That's basically it. Okay, I only got shot twice. That's not too bad. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, I still talk to my family. We don't, despite everything, we still talk to each other. I don't have like a horrible relationship with my parents. Thank God. It's not the best relationship with my parents, but that's not a big deal. I'm not too worried about that. Like, I know my parents are still like happy for me because I'm doing well in college and stuff, so they're not like, I'm not like ruining their lives by existing. Although sometimes it feels like I am, because sometimes I feel like I'm not doing well enough, but hey, that's not really a big deal. That's as much as I know. I don't know much of the Jet 2 holiday. And, you live with your parents until 23? Yeah. I luckily don't live with my parents anymore. Which is nice. Because I get to do my own thing. They don't know I stream. But I've been doing this to try and get some kind of income. Because... Yo, Hero, what's up? I saw that you followed, but, oh, yeah, I forgot to do something. Thank you for showing up, because that actually gives me an excuse to take this book and write in the 1st of August, 2025. We can now put you, because you followed today, into the book. If I could spell, this would be easier. That's an S, not an F. I just called you a slut. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe they watch it too. I don't want my parents watching this because they're not too fond of... They're not too fond of them gay people, you know? I'm pretty fond of them, but my parents, on the other hand, aren't really fond of them. So... They don't really care that I like men, but that's, like, not really the point. I also like women, and people who identify as neither, and they're not too fond of transgender people either. That's an inconvenience. But that's okay. It's just what they grew up with. I'm not, like, I don't hate my parents for it. Someday they'll come to accept the terms of the life. Yo, thank you for the sub. You're gonna be added to the fucking creeper. You're gonna be added to the book of subscribers for this month. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Can we have some hypes in the chat for that sub though? Much appreciated. Seriously. Thank you, GGM, for showing the flooded cave. Okay, today is 1st of August, 2025, and the subscriber is Hero Sony. There you go. You also clip that? Nice. Yeah, they don't go out their way to attack people, but they're very vocally, like, against it when in private. Which, I think is not a good thing, but I don't hate my parents for it, because I understand it. That's your clip instead. Why, are you fighting for the leaderboard this time? Oh yeah, we do a monthly leaderboard for clips. The most viewed clip, whoever has it gets VIP. Ah, you weren't kidding. You both did create a clip. Okay, well, we got our armor. We're doing great work. Me, I, you, me, when, our, we. Nintendo. We. Is my favorite color green? Yes. Yes, it is actually green. I mean, it's not easy being green, but it is in fact green. Which I'm happy. Someone finally asked me if my favorite color was green. My favorite food is kiwi, by the way. Or fruit. It's that food too, honestly. I just really like kiwi. It tastes good. I don't know. I don't know if I'm weird for that, but I think kiwi tastes good. I'm gonna make another pickaxe and try and get fortune on it, so if I go mining diamonds again. Why did I grab 3? Guys, how many sticks does it take to make a pickaxe? Because I, for some reason, grabbed 3. Yeah, my hair is just green. It's not my only character. I have several characters. A lot of them are furries, though. So, I need to redo some designs with some artists, because I can't draw at the moment. I'm not very good at it. But once I get better at drawing, I'll probably just do it myself. But I want to change, or make versions of those characters as non-furries, so then I can have a nice... Wow, that sucks. That really does suck. Wow. Wow. That was... No. Well, Zarentox, you can't even get VIP, so it would be whoever's in second if you got it. I'm trying to keep it fair. Windy sounds. I love those. Just gonna put that away for now. Okay. So, we're gonna build like a cool tower here. I need to texture it and stuff, and it's gonna take a while. I'm sorry? You know a fact about trans people died? Don't even think about trans people? No. I'm sorry? Oh. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, I'm still confused. But, yeah. I'm not really sure what you tried to say there. I'm trying to figure it out right now, but I'm not really that great at that right now. That's not supposed to say dead. Oh. That you don't... Okay, you know a fact about trans people that you don't think trans people know themselves. I get it now. That makes more sense now. That word's not there. Okay, I get it. I understand. See, it takes me a second, but I'm a little slow, but I got there. Thank you. I just kind of built this on a whim last time I played Minecraft, and honestly, I'm really proud of this build. This was completely just from my brain. I put the effort into it. I'm trying something with that, but I don't think it's going to look that great, but this looks really good for me. This is like one of my best builds. It's not suggest a raid, it's guide the raid, so you raid somebody. And then I have my cacti farm behind it because it's like I kind of needed it. Are we moon again? Are they live? Is moon live? Do I follow them? It's a better question. I don't, so I don't know who Moon is. Do I have a cat? No. I have a dog out home with my family, though. So. He's really old. He's not going to live too much longer, but I did have a dog growing up, and honestly, I miss him so much. I miss him every day. That dog was what kept me sane through high school. Because, dude, high school was rough for me. I got picked on a lot. People didn't like me. And I mean, I can't blame them. I wasn't a very nice person. I was very annoying, so. Do you know their full username? Because just Moon doesn't really help me. I don't like you either. That's so... Hey, just from me straight up, this is just from my experience. Eventually, you'll find people who will like you, and it'll work out fine. It's just that high school sucks. Elementary school sucks when it comes to other people, because you're still growing up. I'm 20 now. I understand that not everyone's going to like me, so just gotta let those guys go. You're really scared of high school? Don't worry about high school. It's not going to be as bad as it seems. Like, you probably get picked on, but don't let that get to you. I've survived high school. I am fine. I lived. I'm doing something I enjoy. Most people that I went to high school with don't even know I'm alive. Because I don't talk to them anymore. Like, but when I do see them... Dude, one of the guys that was, like, completely relentless on picking on me, he'll just walk up to me and say hi now, like it never happened. Because we're older now. Like, in high school, people are going to pick on you because they're immature. But eventually, when you meet them again in the future, unless they haven't changed, most of the time, they'll be pretty normal and actually treat you with respect. From my experience. I don't mind a little hole being here. I think it's kind of fun, but... Oh, you know what? I could fix... You just gotta you gotta roll with the punches and live your life. Just don't let the other people get you down. It's hard. I know it's hard, and you'll find it difficult, but once you get past the worrying about what other people think about you thing, it makes life easier. Just don't worry what other people think. Just do what you want. Like, I've already gotten hate comments. Like, straight up. People that are very homophobic and stuff, and don't like femboys or trans people. I'll let you figure out which one's correct. That's up to you. I don't really care about what people call me anymore, though, so. But it's already happened. Like, I'm not even a very big channel, and it's already happened. Because that's just how it is. People don't like something, they're gonna hate on it. And there's no point in getting worked up over somebody else's opinion. We love fixing creeper holes, hell yeah. So don't worry about what other people think of you. Just do what you want to do. And make sure that you're not being an asshole. So don't care about what people think about you, but take actual constructive criticism. So you need to know the difference between someone being an asshole and someone trying to help you. If you listen to the person that's trying to help you, you'll become a better person. I mean, there's people out there that do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you're religious, people are going to hate on you because you think religion's good. If you don't believe in religion, the people who do believe in religion, a lot of them will talk down to you because you don't believe in their religion. It doesn't make any sense. It's a religion. You're supposed to believe in it. Your moral, from what I can tell from every religion, your moral right is you treat the person next to you the same as the person down the street. It doesn't matter who they are or what they do. You're supposed to treat them with respect. But no actual religious people are taught that. At least, not properly. Like, I've gone to church. I used to go to church. I used to be a Christian, I will be honest, and I'm not anymore. I don't believe in religion anymore. And the reason for that is because of the way people were treating each other within the religion. I didn't like it. I didn't believe in that. And I also don't believe that there is another being out there that created us, because it doesn't make any sense why they would make our lives so miserable and make us hate each other so much. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's my thoughts on religion. I don't care if you want to believe in religion. That's cool. If you think there's a God out there, great. Amazing. Don't force it on me. I will, if you want me to participate in, like, one of your religious events, like, I still celebrate Christmas. That is a Christian holiday. I still celebrate that. I still celebrate Easter. But I don't believe in the religion anymore. And it's just kind of how it is. There's nothing wrong with any religion specifically. Are there maybe some social standards that are different in other countries that we find weird? Yes. That's how the world works. We are not from there. We don't have the same culture. And I hate seeing people single out other people simply because they believed in something different. It's so dumb. It's like such a dumb reason. Exactly. That God the God had to come from somewhere as well. Because everything exists for a reason. Even if you don't know what your reason specifically is. Yeah, real Christians, I do see your message. Real Christians don't hate on people. It's the fake Christians that hate on people. And I know that that's a thing. And I understand that. I grew up around... Fortunately, my family was pretty quiet about their opinions. And it's like... It's like... Let's look at it this way. I've spoken to people of many different religions, and something that is mostly true from my experiences is that as long as you treat them with respect, they're going to treat you back with respect, because that's how life works. Religion or not, if you're a dick to somebody, they're going to be a dick back. If you're nice to somebody, they're more than likely going to be nice back. There's people out there that will abuse that, like, kindness, but once you figure that out, you can just ditch them. You don't have to stay around them. And it's a big learning snowball, basically. Yeah, this conversation would be a lot more normal if I wasn't in a maid outfit. That would be true. I do agree with you, but no, I think having these genuine conversations is important, even if people disagree with me. That's up to them to disagree with me. But I think hating on people because of where they're from or what they believe in is the dumbest thing you can do. Don't do it. Why? What's the point? You're just being hateful to be hateful. I don't think being hateful is worth... Like, I was going to make a video about how I opened a stream, and you know that Deku meme where he's like... It's in Roblox, and he's like, "You're making Daddy angry," or whatever. I was going to, like... his voice sounded like that, and it kind of irritated me. I was originally going to make a video on it because it's like I was kind of irritated and I didn't like it. You remember Ball Liquor 912? I do recognize that name and that concerns me. Yeah. He sounded like that video. Like his voice sounded like that and it kind of irritated me. But I was originally going to make a video on how that kind of voice irritates me. But I was like, you know what? That's just spreading hate for no reason. Why would I go out of my way to talk shit about somebody who doesn't even know I exist? For one, like they don't even know I showed up to their stream. If I don't like it, yeah, I think that might be it. But anyway, as I was saying, I was going to make that video, and I was like, why would I need to do that? What is this going to do well? Yes, probably, because, you know, you're spreading hate, and spreading hate gets views. But that's the problem. Yeah. I don't know if Ball Liquor 912 has followed me yet. But we having the realest conversation. I don't know how we end up on these topics, but yeah. I don't care what your religion is, just don't be a dick. That's basically my philosophy on life. I don't care what you identify as. I don't care what you're doing with your life. Just don't be a dick and don't harm people around you. That's all I need. That's all I ask. If you can do those things, then life is good. And I believe more people should think that way. Like, look, I'll be honest with you. Like, when I was watching TikTok, I got a lot of fairly racist videos. Like, I didn't want to see that shit. Why? Because I don't care what your skin color is. If you are being a dick, I don't care what your skin color is. I'm gonna call you out for it. It's entirely something that I don't understand. I've never really understood the point of being, like, racist. Like, there's a difference between actual racism and racism between friends, by the way. I think another thing that people don't realize is that if you have a friend of a certain ethnicity and they're fine with you making jokes like that around them, that's not racism. That is just them being chill with it. That's another thing more people need to think about. Like, there's people out there that will throw hate just because you said something like that to somebody when they're fine with it. The difference between it is, if you're saying it in a public space, you're kind of putting it out there that it's okay to say. And I don't think... I understand the concern with that. But if it's in private and someone overhears you and then starts bashing you for it, it's like, dude, that was in private. No one would have known if you didn't say anything. And plus, the person you say it to is fine with it. It's like... Yeah, I don't understand, like, why... Look, spreading hate gets views. Let's look at it this way. Spreading hate gets you views. It always has, and it always will. But spreading positivity can also get you views. And builds a stronger, better community, which is my goal. I want to build a nice community that just kind of just chills and talks about random shit. Like, why AAA games suck. Yeah, exactly. If it's meant in a hateful manner, then I have a problem with it. If it's a joke between friends, I don't care. I don't care. Say whatever the fuck you want in private. I really don't care. Yeah, fuck the AAA games. Have fun. Live your life. Don't let other people tell you what you can and can't do. Just don't say anything criminal. Don't become a criminal. That is one thing that you gotta avoid. don't threaten the government or anything. That is stupid. You'll get yourself arrested. Yeah, the 3A stands for ass, and more ass in AAA. Like, I don't understand why AAA companies think that we want more microtransactions. Like, I don't need more microtransactions. I've had enough of them. Michael is tired. Stop making me transaction him. Ass, in brackets, donkey. Don't threaten the government? No, that is literally illegal. Do not do that. Do not threaten the President of the United States. Do not threaten the Prime Minister of Canada. Don't threaten any President or Prime Minister. That is very illegal. Okay? We understand here? That's actually a crime. Don't do that. And don't put in brackets in Minecraft either. Macro transactions. Yeah. It's not microtransactions anymore. Anyway, sorry for my rant about people being stupidly annoying with, like, religion and hate speech and shit. I needed to go off on that tangent because it's something I have an actually, like, important opinion on it. At least I think my opinion on that is important. Most of the time my opinion's kind of just useless, but I used to be one of those people that would spread hate, and I'm not proud of that, but I try not to anymore, because it's like, I don't want to. I don't want to be hateful anymore. Yeah, look, I was a Christian, so I understand the Christian values. I understand what they're supposed to be, but I also see the flaw with the Christian religion because of the way it's run. Is it really? Yeah, it's really not. It's not one of my streams if I don't rant about something. But it's not even like a negative thing to talk about, really. I think it's a positive conversation. I think more people need to be willing to be open to the idea of there's other religions and there's other opinions. And you just have to accept that other people have different values than you. If you don't like it, just don't interact with them anymore. It's not that hard. You don't have to go out and try and ruin someone's entire life because they said something to you that they don't like. For one, at halftime, it doesn't even work. Like, let's just make that very clear. Most of the time, it doesn't even work. Yeah, by the way, Flutter, I will be completely clear here. My grandparents were Mormon, which was it's even worse. Like, from my experience. Well, not really my experience, but rather my mother's experience. Not my father's. I don't actually know what religion my father's side followed, so I would not be able to tell you. All I know is I'm pretty sure he's Christian. I think. I don't know. I don't really keep up with him like on that kind of stuff because it's not really something I'm interested in. You know, I don't really care. But like, I'm always trying to figure out the best way to tackle especially these kind of heavy topics. And I think being completely open about an opinion is important. If people disagree with me, then they can disagree with me. I understand that there's people out there that don't agree with what I said. I will always respect their opinions. But just because I respect their opinions doesn't mean I think they're right. There's something else about that I think the internet needs to learn is people are... If somebody doesn't agree with you, they don't care. People do not care whether or not you agree with them. Just don't worry about it. Say something that you'd like to say. It's like, it's free speech, right? It's something that you can say whatever you want, but it doesn't protect you from the consequences. So I could be hateful, I could be racist, I could be sexist, I could be homophobic, but there's consequences for that. So, you know, you gotta live your life, but you gotta be careful with what you say to who you say it to. If somebody doesn't like something and you know they don't like it, why would you say it to them? What's the point? Why would I go out of my way to say something to you that I know you don't want to hear. Like, there are some situations where you have to tell people something they don't want to hear. But yeah, exactly. Why would you be homophobic when you could be homoerotic? Like, come on. Like, there's so many better ways to life. If you don't like something, just ignore it. And if it's something that you can go out into your way to repair, like damage to a building or something like that, then fix it. And if it's a problem in your life and you can get away from it, then get away from it. You don't need to bring your troubles into other people's lives. Like I'm not financially stable. I don't make money. I don't have a job. But I'm going back to college soon. I'm going back to college in September. I don't need to talk about my financial situation. I don't really care. I'm not running out of money. I still have money. I can still live another year. But I'm trying to find ways so I don't have to go to college. Because I don't like college. I don't want to do college because it's not fun. There's something about college that just seems wrong. It's a scam. It's so expensive just for me to have a chance to get a job that pays well. Not even a guarantee, just a chance. And not just that, with the rise of AI, it's going to be even harder for me to get a job. So, like, I'm just wondering now if college is even worth the trouble. Why would I go for a job that's going to be taken over by AI when I could go for something I'm actually passionate about? I mean, it's hard to do. I think life is really confusing, especially right now for me, because it's hard to tell what I want in life because I haven't lived long enough to want something big enough. I want to have enough money to live a good life and not have to worry about living and taxes and shit. I just want to be able to live my life and enjoy it. But I need to earn that. So I'm trying to find ways to work to it that I enjoy. And content creation is, fortunately or unfortunately, one of those things. I've been passionate about it since I was a kid. I mean, I've been doing YouTube and Twitch for the majority of my life, basically. Even if I wasn't supposed to be doing it when I was younger, I was still making videos. Or at least trying to. I'm not great at editing, I'm not great at streaming, but I'm doing my best because it's something I'm having fun with. Normally, when it comes to stuff like streaming and all that, I lose interest because nothing's working out, but for once I ignored the desire to quit and just forced myself to keep trying to see if I can get it to work. And you can look in the chat now, you can look at this entire stream VOD basically, and you can see that I'm slowly beginning to succeed. It's a very slow climb, but I can see that there's progress being made on something that I'm actually passionate about. And I'm glad that I decided to just stick my head down and work on it. Life's going to be a slog for a while. I don't even think life is going to be great for another couple years. It could take me 3 years before I start making actually decent money off of streaming. But that's not why I'm here. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to do something that I'm passionate about and enjoy doing. I don't care what game I decide to play the next day. I just pick at random based off of how I feel. I have no set game schedule because why would I put myself through that? I want to play games that I enjoy. Oh, perfect limewing weather? You know what? That's kind of fair. Honestly, I respect it. You go do that. But yeah, I'm just trying to succeed. And that's it. My goal is just to make it somewhere. Even if it's enough to pay rent. And that's all I could ever get out of it. That would make me happy because that's all I need. All I need is a way to live. Other than that, I'm fine. So, Sorry for ranting about my life again. I just do that sometimes. But hey, you know what? It's an important conversation, and somebody needs to hear it. There's somebody out there that need to hear the words that I just said, and I'm sure, I really hope that they were here to hear it. And if not, well, it is what it is. But, yeah. I think that continuing just down a path. Minecraft running in circles, right? Yes, exactly. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing. I just run in a circle. Be good to other people involved or something. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out right now. Well, it's going to have to wait until I come back because I'm going sometime this week. I don't know when, but sometime in the next week I'll be leaving. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream on Monday. And I will not be making it up on Wednesday or Thursday. Simply because it's actually something I knew about ahead of time that I was prepared for. I already knew I wasn't going to stream on that Monday. Pretty much. For like the last week, roughly. I just knew my parents were coming in that day. But I think I'm going out with them to our camper. To have a barbecue and relax. So that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is when I'm leaving. And I will post in the Discord. Here, just in case. Just in case. If you guys have a Discord and you want to be a part of the server, you can join the Discord with that link there. I'll keep you updated on whether or not I'm going to stream there on specific days. I should be able to stream this weekend, but it depends on what day I go out with my parents to have lunch, right? So, we'll see. I will keep you updated in the Discord. I just know sometime either Sunday or Monday. Not tomorrow. As far as I know, they're not coming out tomorrow. And I don't think they're coming out on Sunday because my sister's working. But my sister's off on Monday as far as I know. So that's why it is. Yep. Discord gaming. And in the Discord, you can yap about stuff or ask me about anything. Suggest ideas for videos. Please, please suggest video ideas. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. I gotta finish yapping quickly. Like and subscribe. What? That's YouTube. That's not Twitch. But, yeah. In 2 weeks on a Sunday, I will see with Nightshade if she's down to continue playing Elden Ring on that Sunday. Twitch Prime and stuff. Yeah, Twitch Prime, whatever the hell that is. I'm not going to go do the whole bit of sub with Twitch Prime. I don't care if you sub or not. If you want to watch without ads, you can subscribe. If you don't, I do not care. I make money either way. Either way, I make a little bit of money. Not to say that it's good, but I might be able to buy a sandwich today off of the money I made from that one subscription. Thank you again, by the way. Yeah, I have certified yapping sessions. Now we hate watching ads. Well, I actually make significant... Okay, let me explain this. Because I think it needs to be explained. Because Twitch is kind of weird when it comes to money. Ads do not make you much money. Okay? Advertisements do not make you much money. However, you can... the offset from how much money I'd make off of one person watching ads for an entire month... or subscribing with just Twitch Prime, I make literally almost 20 times more from a Twitch Prime sub than that person watching ads for an entire stream. For an entire month of streams. That's how bad advertisements pay out. Yeah. Well, you're not my only sub. I have 6 right now. 6 active subscriptions on this channel. Xerantox is one of them. He's one of the founders, actually, because he has he subbed early. I know I'm kind of wasting time jumping around, but we were yapping. But yeah, that's just kind of how I feel about it. I bet you... Yeah, ad to balloon rates did go down a while ago, as far as I know. Especially on YouTube. So, ads are worth even less money now. So, like, what's the point? What's the point? I don't know. Ads are not worth it. I basically need to beg for Twitch subs to make a monthly profit, and that's it. And I don't care about that. It's like, it's a monthly payout. I'm going to have to file my taxes if I start making enough, though. Which sucks, because I'm going to lose a lot of that money. But that's okay. I'm probably just going to invest some of it in the stock market. Try and get something stable. Like S&P 500. Just, this is not financial advice. It's just something I want to try. And just try and make as much moolah as possible. So when I finally have enough, I can just drop everything and go do whatever I want. I want to be able to go live happy life. That's my life's goal, is just to have a good life. That's pretty much it. Gamble the money? No! No, I'm not going to gamble. I'm going to open TikTok again and see if there's any new notifications there. There probably will be. There's 5 new notifications. Mostly just from likes, yeah. I was just curious. This is a person came from TikTok. Anyway, Flutter, if you're still here, thank you for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I should check the Discord. Oh, yeah. Discord. Why? Who pinged me in general? Yeah, why did you ping me in general? Put it on black. It landed red. Unfortunate. You just lost all your money. It's all mine now. Hand it over. By putting it all on next time. Yeah, your money. It's mine now. Sorry. Do IRL fishing stream? I mean, I could, but I don't have good data. I need to... See, here's the thing. I want to do stuff like that, but right now, I don't have the equipment to do it. And I don't have the money to buy the equipment to do it. So... So you can donate... No, don't donate to me. I don't need your handouts. Okay, that's a lie. I do, but that's besides the point. We're yapping and running in circles again. But you know what? That's the great part about Minecraft. Is I can run around in circles and yap all day, and there's nothing you can do about it except leave. But please don't leave me. Please don't leave me! Please! Please! Yeah. Thinking of you're tired. Yeah, my mouth is dry as hell. Bleh. Yeah, my mouth is dry. I need to get some water soon. I need to hydrate. Dude, yapping sucks because I get really thirsty. And then I get like really... Sorry. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna no hydrate redeem. The reason is I just forgot to re-enable it and I'm too lazy to re-enable it. Okay, we'll be right back. That song is not actually playing, by the way. I'm just gonna go get some water. I'm not even gonna mute my mic, so you're just gonna hear me get up and leave. Because that's the funny thing I can do. I can just do that, right? I can see you later, I guess. I have water again. See, guys, I'm pretty good at this. I've been doing this for a while. No, you'll see me again. I'm back. Yeah, chat, what's your favorite colors? I need to know. What's your favorite colors, guys? What are they? I must know. Maybe I could make a video out of it if you tell me light pink, kind of based. That seems like femboy colors. I think you're a femboy. Royal blue is pretty based. Believe it or not, mine's green. Could you tell? Mine's green. That's not green. Mine's green. Oh, I'm glad you could tell. Yeah, green. The color nobody expects. Everyone says it's not a very creative color, but I think it's a pretty nice looking color. And rainbow is a mix of a bunch of colors in order. So you've got this kind of green, and then you got this green. You've got that green. You've got that green. You've got... Where is it? You've got that green. I mean, green is everywhere. Why are you blue? I mean... You guys... If you're in the Discord at a point in time, I did post a bunch of pictures of what my avatar would have looked like if the hair was different colors. And purple was one of the ones that actually kind of worked. And then there was also, like, cyan that looked pretty good. So, I don't know. I wonder what I'm going to do. I want to know. I don't know if I like this building. I don't think I like this. It seems miserable. I don't know. I'll have to plan this out in my head later. Big eyes. By the way, the water is very cold and it was very nice to drink. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to avoid topics like I did that I was talking about earlier later on, because like right now I know that like it's not a huge deal, but yeah, I need to make. I'll just make in Megamind's palace like the entire thing. I'll put on breaking 2 on my axe. Why not? Efficiency 3 on my shovel. And sweeping edge 1 on my sword. Hell yeah. Perfect. I can do one thing. Give me one sec. I can do something cool if I go into my settings. Lights. No, not light settings. Effect settings. Halftone and enable it. What do you guys think about this? Thoughts on this? What do you think about this one? Should I make this irredeemable? I think it's pretty neat. And maybe I'll use that on the horror streams. That's a good idea. I can also adjust it. Well, now I'm a shadow of my former... I'm a shadow of my former self. I can also be big dots or little dots. Depends on how much you want to actually see. I think it looks pretty cool. It's a cool feature that I have. I can also do like lens distortion and...
What kind of place is this?
Hey guys. Flattened. Someone drove over me with their raised truck because they were compensating for their small dick. I hope you guys don't hate me for this now. It's very unfortunate that this happened to me. There's also Bloom, which I can... Okay, Bloom doesn't really work that well on this model, unfortunately. However, I know something that does. This looks so cursed. And I think that's the best part. It looks really cursed because of the way the model is set up. You've also got chromatic abrasion, which just does this. I think this would be cool for something, but I don't know. It wouldn't really work for this. I could just... Oh shit, now I'm more green. And then I can fuck up your bitrate. And by yours, I mean mine. There's some pretty fun stuff you can do with this. Halftone's the coolest one. This one looks weird. Oh! Flashbang! Flashbang. The white square. Guys, what do you think? Do you think this will make the stream better? I'm holy now. I am the Holy Spirit. Let's go. Oh! Flashbang. It's really hard to adjust these without, like, breaking the... There we go. Maybe I'll lower the color intensity. So now I'm just slightly brighter than usual. Like, I'm abnormally bright. Do you guys like the abnormally bright version of me? I think color's the funniest one because I can change it. I'm piss! I've become piss! Party time! RGB. You get him with this fucking emote, the RBG lol or rave lol. I just turned into this emote. That's really good. I like this. Yeah, unfortunately I have to manually drag that. If I can find a way to get it to work with a redeem, I will do it that way, but I don't think there is right now. That's a small problem. Okay, what should we do in game? Maybe do a flip. No, nailed it. Guys, do you think I need to collect my sugar cane? Nether? Oh no, I don't really want to go to the Nether today. Never heard of it. Sorry. Wow, it's set the caves for some reason. I'll go back on the surface. Sail the seas. I did sail the seas many a times. Except this direction in specific. So I will sail the seas in that direction in specific. Maybe I could collect tree types. That could be a good idea. And then never use any of them. Could be pretty cool. I mean, I got full diamond now, so I'm basically unkillable. So I'm just gonna make a new boat. I don't care. In fact, I'm gonna piss a few people off with this. Yes, because I need 3 boats to travel. Slightly modded. Everything else is default. Oh, there's my boat, by the way. Hang on, let me just make sure. There we go. Let's go this way. We haven't gone to this part of the ocean. Yep. Yeah, I'm Yepsu now. Thank you. Nepsu. No. Pepsu. Stop it. Guys, we're getting a little too carried away here. I wouldn't want to have to tell you to stop. Oh my god. What is my definition of soon? Within the next 2 weeks. Stop it! Stop putting Sue at the end of everything. I'm gonna cry. No. I'm being bullied by my own chat again. Not the first time. Cry soon? I'm not gonna cry. Within 2 weeks. There's something will happen that you will like within 2 weeks. Okay. Understood. Wow, this ocean is great, guys. It's all fucking water. Guys, believe it or not, the ocean is full of water. I bet you didn't know this. Man, wouldn't it be a shame if this was salt water? What the fuck? Did this generate on a tiny island or is this actual land? Wait, this generated on like a little island next to the land. That's cool. Bro, we got Pillager Island. Maybe I can get my first armor trim, which I can use now because I have diamond armor. Which is getting really damaged really quickly. I need to get a mending villager soon. These are the pirates. Yeah, you can't hit me. Anyway. Hello. Did not expect him to be up here. Oh, I got a crossbow. I said you'll see. You'll see what I'm doing. Although for Faz, I don't know. I don't know what I would do to get me to play Faz. Oh, I don't want to kill you because you would start a raid. Oh wait, no, you drop the bottles now, don't you? You don't give Bad Omen anymore. No, you don't. Yeah, they give bottles of Bad Omen now. I'm okay with that. Yeah, but I don't want to just play with viewers, dude. If I'm going to play Faz, I'm going to play it with other people. Not with everyone that's watching. I want to do it with some friends. Something like a friend stream. I like doing that too. Yeah, it was annoying when you would kill them and then you'd end up having to go to go out of your way to start a raid somewhere to get rid of it. Okay, you mowed the lawn then. Lodestone. Okay. A few diamonds, not complaining. Fortune 2? Okay. Oh, you have chainmail. Oh. That was disappointing. Lurk time. I finally have a lurk command that I'd set up like ages ago and forgot that I set it up, so I always had it actually, but that's besides the point. Why is this world all fucking desert here? Like, my whole spawn point is just desert. It's deserted. La Diamante. What, chainmail enemies? I'm not going to be going out in the ocean for too long. I don't want to go too far because I do want to end soon because I want to clean up my apartment and stuff. Because, you know, I'm going to have family visiting. And I also got some videos to make, and I gotta go through all the clips from the stream, because I know there was a few at least. But that's kind of the goal. I just need to make some progress. Lush cave located. Yeah, the lurk command just exists. And it's nice. At least we can fill out some of our map, which helps a little bit. I am pretty tired to get Nami's. Oh, you go Nami's. Okay, you go get food. More lurk. Look, guys, more Badlands. It's by the way, this is supposed to be like a rarer biome to find, but the red desert shows up everywhere, apparently. Horrible lands. The upgraded version of Badlands. Okay, we gotta just sneak through right here. Look at all this coral. It's kind of pretty. There's Ann Tree right here. More motion. Oh, this is wooded Badlands, by the way, right here. I know that sound. I don't even need to hear it to know what it was. So I wanted to explore the ocean, so I have exploring the oceans. While I yap away about what I want to do next. I do want to eventually stream Faz, though, again. And I think it would be a fun game. It's really popular right now, actually. It's very popular on TikTok, too. And people just like horror games. They like seeing people get scared. So it's nice to see. Nice difference. Then hopefully I can keep posting more. I just want to get these videos ready, man. It's like for once I really want to go edit videos, like, and get them done. I want to be ahead on my schedule. I want to be ready to go. Yeah, I will definitely make my avatar black and white for that. Maybe with a white outline so it's easier to see in the dark. That wouldn't really be that necessary. Dude, this ocean is huge. Look at this. Also, you can see where the hot biome is, and then it just turns to cold. Look at that. Look at that very clear line. It's right here, too. I say we turn around and go back home. Because we are nearing 4.5. I was going to end at 4, actually, but I went a little over. And we are going to raid somebody today, because we actually have quite a few people here, and it'd be nice to share the love with somebody else. Now, one of my friends did go live. Glow did go live, so I'm going to raid him. I'm going to quickly check. We're not going to, like, go to raid right away. But what is he streaming? He's streaming Elden Ring. So we're gonna raid him while he's playing Elden Ring. Raids are good, by the way. I don't know if everybody knows how Twitch works, but raids are good. Some people didn't realize Twitch raids are a good thing. You want people to raid you on Twitch. Not with like bot followers or anything, but like just from their stream, because that's like sharing your audience with them because you're done, right? Like, you know, the usual. Yeah, they're very nice to see. I like supporting other people, and obviously I'm gonna try and raid into the circle that I've been in for a little while now. I'm trying to befriend some people, so maybe we can do some collaborations, because it would be nice to see some more collaborations happen. I enjoy working with other people most of the time. It makes it a lot easier to talk and all that, but I think I did pretty good today. I did a lot of yapping today. I'm not used to yapping this much, and I'm proud of myself. I'm doing great. I'm trying my best. That's all that matters. Yep, call me Yapsy all you want, but you know what? That's, like, something I need to be better at. I don't want to talk about dramas and shit on this channel, by the way, so if there's any drama you want me to talk about, no, is my answer. Ha, get dodged, nerd. I'm not big on drama. I think drama's not good. Yeah, we do love it when I yap. Yapping is, like, a good thing. We want me to be yapping. You know what? I'm gonna go the baller way. No, it's not an insult because it's my job, basically. When I'm streaming, it is my job to talk, and I need to have a good conversation about whatever. Yeah, drama is boring. Is it just me, or has every drama just become so fucking bland and boring? Like, I don't even care anymore. Oh, V Shoujo shut down? I don't care anymore! I feel bad for the people who worked in it and what happened, but I really don't want to hear about it anymore. It's done and over with now. I don't want to hear about it. It's kind of like that. It's like, I'm just tired of hearing it, because it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere! Insert very loud moaning sound effect here. So I don't know. Pufferfish jump scare. Coral Reef. Yeah, I just wish people would stop talking about drama so much, man. Especially the really boring nothing burger dramas. Like, those are the worst. Oh, did you see that More Pegasus made 50 videos on this one guy? Yes, that's his job. He makes money doing that, and that's why he does it. So yes, I definitely have seen that he's done it. And I don't care. He's making money, and he's doing great. So, can you really be mad at him for it? Like, it's just drama slop channels. That's what they are. If you don't like it, don't watch it. I don't care. I've seen some, like, and I am mentioning names here because there are people who have actually had dramas about just uploading. They got into drama for posting videos on something and keeping people up to date. Like, huh? I get that, yeah, it's kind of annoying to see him show up every time. I actually had to tell YouTube not to recommend his channel because I didn't want to watch his videos anymore. I don't hate the guy. I just found it really funny that he's in drama for posting so much. Did I miss? No, I did not miss. Drama's boring, but I'm going to inevitably end up in it. And my response is going to be to not respond at all because I don't have Twitter. That's another thing. Have you noticed the people who get into big dramas always have Twitter? Is it just me? Or are all the people who get in big dramas and do really stupid shit have Twitter? Like, growing on Twitter is not even possible without already having an audience somewhere else anyway, so it's not like it's worth my time to use. But I've literally noticed every time there's a big drama, that person's all over Twitter defending themselves. Like, just don't use Twitter. Apparently that's the solution, is just to not use Twitter. And that says a lot about Twitter. Exactly. I just want to be silly. I don't want to deal with any drama. It's inevitably going to happen. I'm probably going to have to, but until then, I don't want it to happen. So, please kindly don't. I will not... Anytime there's something that I know is just not true, I'm just not going to respond to it at all. Because, like, why respond to something that's not even true? Anyway, we're back home. You know what that means. Fish and raid. So, Glow's chip will be raided. Okay, we are cool with that. Okay, we're gonna slash raid. Not Rafe, raid. Channel name. We're gonna raid that man. Bro, my page is so slow right now. I don't know what's up with it. It's whatever, though. Okay. Here we go. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I'm going to work on some videos to get ready for when I'm gone, alright? I will be in the Discord, so if you're not already in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. It works even when I'm not streaming. Raid message, just say Tepsu Raid. My page is really laggy, so I can't do anything.